Good morning, viewers. Welcome you all to Tumkur, Karnataka for the 24th National Junior Athletics Federation competition, which is slated to start today. And this is being organized by the Athletics Federation of India and the Karnataka State Athletic Association, along with the Tumkur District Athletic Association. And it's all set for the 5,000 meters men finals. And you can see the athletes at the starting block of the 5,000 meters men finals. A total of around 35 athletes. And it's going to be a jumbled start for them. And for those record-savvy viewers watching this live, the national record in this event stands in the name of Ajay Kumar Patel. He established his record in Madurai in the year 2008, which stands at 13 minutes 57.65 seconds. And the meet record is in the name of Rahul Kumar Pal, which was established at Pune in the year 2012 and stands at 14 minutes 16.67. And that is the start of the 5,000 meters run junior men. A 12.5 lap event, this. So after the first 200 meters, they will be moving in. And then they will have 12 laps more. So all these athletes being jumbled up there. So these athletes moving in unison as of now. It's early stages of this race. 12.5 laps event, this one. And you can see the numbers those on the chest is the false number that has been given to these athletes. That is not the original chest numbers or the bib numbers that you say. It is the false numbers that has been provided, which according to the rules of athletics is being given for these events where you have a large number of athletes participating.
Well, good morning, viewers. Welcome you all to this Indian Athletics channel in YouTube. What a wonderful morning here at Mahatma Gandhi Stadium, Tumkur. I am Bharati BL. Thank you, Abhilash sir, for joining us today. And you're watching 5,000 meters. And after this, schedule-wise, we have at 6:25, 5,000 meter for junior women, followed by 1,500 and 100 meter for decathlon. Well, that is the lineup of events in terms. This competition is organized by Karnataka Athletic Association and Tumkur District Athletic Association, supported by Tumkur District Administration. This event is also sponsored by High International Sports Management, NEB Sports and Home Ballet. and also MSIL.
So this is too early to say anything or predict anything on this race as of now. But as you see, it is Gurpreet Kamboj in number 11 who's there, and then we have number 10 on your screen, Gopi Saroj of Uttar Pradesh leading. That is Gopi Saroj of Uttar Pradesh leading this pack. So the Asian Junior qualifying qualifying mark is 14 minutes 9.63 seconds. So this is a time that these athletes would be eyeing on, because let me remind you, this is also the qualification for the Asian Junior Athletic Meet. So as I said, this is also the qualifying event for the Asian Junior Athletic Championship and the World Junior Athletic Championship. So these athletes would be looking and eyeing on that qualifying mark, which is set as 14 minutes 9.63 seconds. As of now, is it Gopi Saroj on screen who's leading this pack? Gopi Saroj in the green and black outfit. And he's closely being followed by Dinesh of Uttar Pradesh. So two athletes from Uttar Pradesh in the lead as of now. But then this is a 5,000 meters. So the standings might change as the day progresses.
This is Tumkur, the land of coconut trees. Because of abundance of coconut groves in this district, we call it land of coconut trees. This competition is a selection trial, like Abhilash sir was just saying, for the upcoming Asian Junior Athletic Championship, also selection trials for Junior World Championship. Well, what a bunch of athletes participating in this event. We also saw yesterday when athletes were collecting the bib numbers, huge number of participation, more than 2,000, I believe. That's the number. 1,200 athletes in precise numbers to be. Wonderful here in Tumkur. Hope to see the weather gods being good to athletes.
So those viewers, those who want to follow this on the channel of the Athletics Federation, may I remind you, soon after the 5,000 meters, we have the 5,000 meters women finals, which is slated at 6 hours 25 minutes, and then followed by the 1,500 meters at 6:50. We have the Decathlon starting at 7:25. The shot put qualification round at 7:40. The junior women 400 meters 7:50. Javelin throw also starts at 7:50 a.m. Long jump is slated at 8:10. The 400 meters men is slated at 8:20. Javelin throw men 9:20. Junior women 100 meters 9:30. We have a lot of rounds there, followed by shot put, which is also slated 9:30. And the last event for the morning session is the 100 meters qualifying rounds, which is slated at 10 a.m. So a total of 13 events in the morning, and we also have the opening ceremony at 10:30 a.m. So that is the proceedings for the day in the morning session. A total of 25 events in the day, and we have 13 events coming up in the morning.
So Abhilash just was talking about the scheduled time. That is at 10 we have the last event in the morning session, that is 100 meter. Very well planned, I can say, in looking at view of athletes' health. Harsh weather shouldn't affect the athletes, as they are all, targeting the selections for international events. So the morning session starts at 6, and we are trying to, as much as possible, give them the benefit of the weather. And they will be joining us back at 3:20 in the afternoon after the lunch break. So it goes up to 6 o'clock in the evening. Well, that is really good. Well, that's about Indian athletics. We care about athletes and their health, and that is why the planning is as such. And the best part is 5,000 being run in the early morning. What can you talk about it? Because any athlete, for that matter, long distance, would have trained cross country early mornings, and this would be apt for them to go for it.
Yeah, Bharti, and now there's a change in the leadership now. As of now, you see, it's bib number 4, that is Ankit Deshmukh of Maharashtra, who is leading. So, 5,000 meters. So, in the course of the event, you'll be seeing a dip and highs in the bib numbers, those who are leading. And it would be the last two rounds which would be deciding actually. We can see one athlete moving out. He has stopped this race. Yeah, Ms. Bharati, but the weather here, Tumkur is known for cold weather, but this time, maybe it's due to the El Nino that the weather is very hot here.
Absolutely, Abhilash. I'm just crossing my fingers and hoping this 3 days, some magic happens because this is a hilly region for that matter. There is Siddhganga Hills here and Shivagange Hills and Devarayan Durga and a lot of many mountainy region like Mysuru as well. So it's the direct reflection of that we get heated up by the afternoon. But right now, I'm sure looking at the pace of athletes, there's not much that is affecting, not much of humid as well.
So let's hope that the day goes on good. Yesterday evening around at 6:37, it was very hot outside actually, even though the sun was down. But now the heat is on the track, where we have the group being split up, and still the lead group is led by the boy from Uttar Pradesh, Ankit Deshmukh. Oh, sorry, beg your pardon, he's from Maharashtra. Aniket Deshmukh. And now it is still number 4.
This is 24th National Junior Athletic Federation Competition 2026 here at Mahatma Gandhi Stadium, Tumukuru. It's also called a smart city now. After Bangalore, it is Tumukuru that is called smart city. The government is working hard on the industrial area here in Tumukuru. So this track that you're witnessing on the screen, it's newly laid off. So athletes are I'm sure they're experiencing a bounce as it's a new track set. Bengaluru has always been the synthetic that athletes experience in Karnataka, but this in terms is relatively new track that has been set, and just I think a year back this was inaugurated, and this is the first ever nationals that has been conducted here at Tumukuru. I, being the localite of Tumukuru, born and brought up, it's a proud feeling for me to watch an national event being held in our hometown, and a lot of exposure for young budding athletes as well who train here in this district.
As we head towards the last two laps of this race, we see it is Gurpreet Kamboj of Punjab who is in the lead. Gurpreet Kamboj. So out of the 35 athletes, around 14 athletes are from Uttar Pradesh. So they have a very strong lineup, and that is the last lap coming in. And as of now, it is Dinesh of Uttar Pradesh in bib number 9, who's leading, followed by Gurpreet Kamboj of Punjab. So, as I said, around 14 athletes from Uttar Pradesh making a very strong lineup for the 5,000 meters. So, you can see a podium finish coming in from Uttar Pradesh. And there you see your go Dinesh of Uttar Pradesh making a very strong run in the last lap, around 200 meters to for him to be between him and glory. That is Dinesh leading.
Well, there's nobody to look back for him. Dinesh it is, I think. There's no doubt about it. He is not even have to worry about the second or the third position. But there is a change in lineup when it comes to second and third. Well,
That is
Gurpreet is
Ravi
still.
Yadav. That is Ravi Yadav of Chandigarh in the second place as of now, and leading and winning this race is Dinesh. He finishes it. That was Dinesh with a very good race, very strong towards the end, and the last 100 meters he was very strong. He kept on to his nerves and won this race. That was a wonderful run by Dinesh of Uttar Pradesh, followed by Gurpreet Kamboj and Ravi Yadav of Chandigarh. So the results would be on your screen in a short while from now.
Well, all excited to watch and witness women's 5,000 junior women, which is up next. There are up to 24 athletes who are registered, who will be participating. Athletes are still finishing this competition. A 12 and a half lap race. Sun's just started peeping out, and I just hope that it is not too harsh on us today. It's a 3 days extravaganza as we talk about 24th National Junior Athletic Federation competition. 24th, that is today till Sunday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. To all viewers, be lined up, be online, keep watching us as we bring you the excitement in junior athletics. This is the best competition for me. If you ask me about whether it is senior meet or junior meet, for me, what excites is the junior meet, because all the budding and the upcoming international athletes are from here, what we see. It all starts here for me, whether it's a Federation Cup or it's in a, junior South Zone or, the inter-zone events. Also, All India University meets. The juniors competition platforms are relatively more nowadays compared to days before. They have a lot of platform to perform. Unlike just one junior nationals, they have a lot of competitions to take part now.
Yeah, truly said Ms. Bharati. And as you said, this is the budding platform. And we would be seeing these athletes in the coming years representing India. Hopefully, we see a lot of them coming in up. And in the previous years, we have seen a lot of athletes from the juniors making into the national squad and making our country proud. So anyway, coming back to the event, that was the 5,000 meters that you had just witnessed. And soon after, we'll be having the 5,000 meters women finals.
Well, it was Dinesh of Uttar Pradesh who finished first. I'm curious waiting for the results to see if he has anywhere come closer or met the junior Asian qualifying mark, which is 14 minutes 09.63 seconds. But the national record as of today stands in the name of Ajay Kumar Patel with a timing of 13 minutes 57.65 seconds, created in 2008. My God, more than, I think, 14 years now. It still holds strong national record in the name of Ajay Patel, created in Madurai. And the meet record, the Junior Federation meet record, stands in the name of Rahul Kumar Pal with a timing of 14 minutes 16.67 seconds. We'll have to at least see if Dinesh of Uttar Pradesh has created a meet record, a national record, or at least qualified for Asian Junior event. Let's wait and hope for the best. In the meanwhile, the next event, as I said, is going to be 5,000 meter women, junior women event. This is another exciting competition. Even before the sun comes up, women are going to finish the 12 and a half lap competition, followed by men's 1500 meter. Well, that's interesting as well. Post 5000, we have 1500, followed by Decathlon 100 hurdle. We also have men's shot put junior starting at 740.
So that was the track now seems to be abandoned because the 5000 meters is over. But we have the 5000 meters women coming up shortly, which is slated at 6:20, and it is about to start in a few seconds from now. Around 24 athletes, those who registered for this. And here we have the results of the 5000 meters men. Taking the first place is Dinesh of Uttar Pradesh, clocking 14 minutes 36.50. He has not made it to the Asian Junior qualifying. Next is coming in second is Ravi Yadav of Chandigarh, 14 minutes 37.25. And the third place was Gurpreet of Punjab, clocking 14 minutes 37.29. So sorry to say, no one has qualified for the Asian Junior. The time was 14 minutes 9.63.
Very close, I can say, at least for the meet record. 14. They're still in the 14-minute bracket, but in terms of seconds, they still have a lot to catch up with.
So, Bharati, the first event, we did not see anyone qualifying for the Asian Juniors.
Yeah.
So, what do you say? Let's hope for the best in the second event. the
Let me
5000 meters.
let me tell you, my bet on Junior Federation is that we at least are going to get 2 national records. That is my understanding. One for sure from high jump women.
Okay.
That's my, knowledge about today's athletes who are
Okay.
doing. Pooja, I believe, is still in under 20, and she is one of the most talented and well experienced as of now in the junior set categories. So, one is Pooja, and the other athlete I'm hoping is in steeplechase. Let's hope if one of these will break the national record and qualify for the Asian Junior.
So, let's keep our fingers crossed.
You cannot
as I
say end of the day, Abhilash. I can say there might be a budding athlete. All of us,
Yes,
overnight
yes, yes.
you becomes a star.
Just an event is enough for a star to be born. So, let's see. Anyway, the first event goes begging as for the Asian Junior qualifying mark is concerned. And now we see the lineup of the junior women 5000 meters. So a total of 24 athletes, and it seems all the 24 athletes are present for the race. So as earlier Ms. Bharti had said, around 1,200 athletes had registered for this event, and yesterday we had seen a big rush and crowd at the registration arena, and it was very difficult to manage them. But then the proficiency and the professional approach of the Athletics Federation of India, we could do it well in time, and these athletes there you see they are there. And the number on the bibs, the number that you see, it's the false number that is being given to them. It is for the ease, because when you, as I said earlier, where there's a lot of athletes, it will be very difficult for them to identify with the bib numbers. So, yes, Ms. Bharti.
I think this makes sense, more convenient for the organizers as well in terms of long distance when there's a huge number, and for us as well, for commentators to look at the athletes and to talk about the athlete. We know who's one, looking at the bib numbers, because there are more than 1,000. This chest numbers are much more convenient for me.
So it's they are ready on the start. 24 athletes in the 5,000 meters junior women finals. And for those record savvy athletes, viewers, those who are watching this, the Asian junior qualifying mark is 16 minutes 52.54 seconds, and the national record is in the name of Sunita Arani, which was established way back in 1998, stands at 15 minutes 54.47. So that is a long record, long-lasting record by Sunita Arani. Around 27, 28 years old record.
Absolutely. Sunita Rani, my time, our time, I can say, when she had newly got appointed in police and she was still performing and creating records. 27-year-old national record still stands strong. But Ankita from Uttarakhand is also doing really good. Well, that's the record for meet record that we have. Ankita's name in junior. Right now, she's shifted from 5,000 meter to steeplechase now. So, well, she set a mark for herself, put a standard for juniors to come ahead. "24 athletes going to have a stagger start, all set, super excited, and a much required competition here at Tumkur as well. For all the viewers online, this is Mahatma Gandhi Stadium. Well, that was the start of 5,000 meter women final. Asian junior qualifying mark is going to be 16 minutes 52.54 seconds. National record is 15 minutes 54.47 seconds. Well, 15 minutes 54, or is it going to be 16 minutes 52? Let's wait and watch. 24 athletes, look at that bunch, and everybody has a strategy in their mind whether to lead or be in the bunch. Everybody wants to run in the first track. Everybody wants to save the energy. Bib number 16 in the lead, that is Sakshi Bandhari from Maharashtra as of now.
And this fray, we have athletes from Madhya Pradesh, we have athletes from Haryana, Uttar Pradesh, Maharashtra, Rajasthan, Assam, Tamil Nadu, Himachal, Karnataka. The athlete also sole athlete representing the Indian Oil Corporations and Chhattisgarh also. So 24 athletes they're spread among the different states of India, but I think it's Uttar Pradesh and Madhya Pradesh those who have the most number of athletes coming in here. And some athletes to look out for in this event is Mamta Patil of Maharashtra. Also we have Neha Yadav of Madhya Pradesh, Priyadarshini MK of Tamil Nadu, Sonam Kumari of Madhya Pradesh, Vatika Patel of Uttar Pradesh. So see, these are a few athletes to name. And let's see what is there in store for us, for all the athletes here in the stadium, the viewers watching this live, who is going to lead this and win this event.
Well, look at the drone there, Abhilash. I mean, when our times, did we have anything like this to capture our moments? I don't even have a video of mine running. So the technology has gone way ahead, and athletes have a lot of facility to replay and watch their competition again. How did they perform?
And actually, I'm in awe of this drone, actually, the flying bird. That's what I personally like to call it. It's a wonderful thing. You can just capture the view, a bird's eye view that you get of these athletes. A wonderful thing. And
bib number 13, Preeti Chauhan, has made a brisk move there from Madhya Pradesh. I saw her just sprinting across and trying to reach the first bunch.
But as of now, it is still, I think it is Muskan who is in the lead. Number 9, Muskan of Haryana.
Everybody has a chance to lead. So
yes,
that is what
so
I can
it's too early
here.
to see. It's too early to comment.
Yeah. The athlete who has real plans will be like, okay, if you want to lead, I'm okay. You can take a chance. Okay, another person wants to lead, I'm okay. I'm just following. I'm just behind you. So who is that strategized person? We'll have to find out that. It's just 2-3 laps now. It's a 12.5 lap race. Lot more drama that's going to happen. Lot more adventure. A lot more for us to witness. But the pace looks good. Girls have really picked up. Right now in the lead is Muskan, representing Haryana in the lead. I'm sure a huge shift in weather for Haryarian athlete, but it is the morning hours, so comfortable. As these athletes would have trained in, for cross country in this kind of weather. So this is just another day for them in the morning, a training session kind.
Yeah, but what I personally feel is like they would be feeling it better here because the north is facing a big wave of heat actually. So it's very hot out there, and Delhi, especially Delhi, Haryana, and all, it's very hot. So they might be feeling it better out here. The When we talk about the humidity, I think it is on par in those places here because the ocean or the sea is way far from this place. But this year we are going to face this heat. All of us are gonna be watchful. But on the track, it is still Muskan in bib number 9 from Haryana, who is in the lead, and she's being closely followed by Sonam Parmar of the IOCL.
I must bring this across as we talk about this competition being held in Tumukuru. The president of Karnataka Athletic Association, Parameshwara, who is also the home minister, it is his hometown, and this competition is also supported by Tumkur district administration. So this is like the first time that I'm witnessing for a junior meet over the period that food has been provided all the 3 times and accommodation has been provided. Lately, I don't think accommodation was a mandate, but here at Tumukuru, they have organized accommodation, and I also, tasted dinner last night where athletes were, taking dinner and tasted amazing. I hope they have a wonderful experience here in Tumukuru as they compete, because juniors are what we focus on, the upcoming athletes, and they have been taken care well, is my feeling day one. I'm sure we'll have a lot of feedbacks in the next 3 days. All are here in one mindset, that is to qualify for the international meets that are coming up. One is that is Junior Asian Championship, and other one is Junior World Championship. All eyes on that. Everybody wants to taste the Indian jersey, so it's not going to be easy. They have to fight for it, and here we are watching one of it on the track, 5,000 meter women.
And as you said, it's a long train there. We can't say it's a bunch. A long train, starts from Muskan, who leads as the loco pilot, and then you have a lot of coaches following. And maybe in a short while from now, I think it's just happening. The bunches are being formed, so we'll be having a lead group coming in shortly, and 4 or 5 athletes would be there in the lead group, and those athletes would be the athletes to look out for. Anyway, as of now, it is still Muskan of Haryana. And viewers, the time to look out for the qualifying mark is 60 minutes 52.54 seconds. So it is already 6 minutes 54 seconds. So they have 10 minutes in their hand, less than 10 seconds, 10 minutes in their hand to make it to the Indian team. And in the lead bunch is Muskan in the green outfit. In number 20 is Sonam Parmar of IUCL. And in the third place, as of now, is Sakshi Bhandari of Maharashtra, bib number 16. So these are the 3 athletes, those who are in the lead. And these athletes would be the athletes to look out for the finals also, final standings. But then we might not know someone coming in from behind during the last 3 laps.
Well, yeah, there's not much to choose with. It is Muskan, Sonam, and Sakshi in the lead, the first 3 athletes, followed by Deepika Sharma in the 4th position. Well, her bib number also says 4, and she is currently in the 4th position. What a coincidence that is. And but looks like a good pace for me to watch the event. It is not sulking. It is really good. I see women struggling there and fighting it out, battling it out. Is it going to be Muskan? Is it going to be Sakshi? Or is it Sonam who is going to take the meet record or a national record from here?
Yeah, that only the end of the race would say. But then, as of now, it is the girl in the light green, Muskan, who is in the lead. So, number 16, that is Sakshi Bhandari. She is eyeing to get past, but then she has her strategy. Let's wait and see what her strategy is.
Well, gone are the days where athletes used to just run for the metal, that is whether do I want gold or silver or bronze. Now it is all about making a mark for themselves after this digital era. Everybody wants a piece of it, and they want to, bring a name for themselves, make a name for themselves, and it is not just about a medal anymore. So, watching the event, it makes me feel that these women have trained harder as well.
This The sun has come out in its full glory. It is just 6:37 here in local time, and I'm not able to look out in the sun. It is going to be very bad. It seems the day is going to be very hot, but as of now, it is still Muskan uh, firing the track here, and the same girls, Muskan, Sonam Parwar, and Sakshi Bhandari, the three athletes in the lead.
Well, it's 27-year-old national record of Sunita Rani. If anybody dare to break it, it is today. Let's wait and watch. Well, when we are looking at the competition, as an athlete, as a former athlete, we never think about who's going to win, who's going to. It's only about, is there any record that's going to happen, something big that we think about. I don't know if any athlete sitting here will be thinking about the records, but for us, example is PT Usha's 400 hurdle record that stands for so long, and we just witnessed Sunita Rani's record that is there for a very long time. Also, I remember Saraswati Saha 200-meter record stands very long. So these are the women who have set their mark there, and our youngsters are still finding it bits and pieces to catch up. But today there is not much of a choice as we watch on screen. Muskan it is in the lead, followed by Sonam. Sonam and Muskan have slightly taken a lead from Sakshi. Sakshi is from Maharashtra, and looking at her running action, she's kind of exhausted. Her action talks about it, but it is Muskan who looks hopeful. 4 laps to go as we watch this competition. It's already 11 minutes up. 4 laps to go. Do you think they are going to catch up with the national record? National record is 15 minutes 54 seconds, and the Asian Junior Mid qualification is 16 minutes 52 seconds. 4 more laps to go for these athletes, and I think the lead athlete is almost going to do a lap with the last athlete running behind. So she's going to take up 1 lap lead from other athletes. Muskan trying to pick up the pace, and she's very confident. I can see her body just moving across, and followed by Sonam Parmar of IOCL.
Yeah, but when you said about overtaking by a lap, I was once commentating for the Asian Cycling Championship, the Mountain Cycling Championship, which was held 2 years back. And there, the rule, that was a new thing for me. If you once overtake by a lap, the athlete is out. That means the cyclist was out. So I think that should be applied in athletics also, because it feels better actually. And there you
I
see,
think it is applied here as well in Indian athletics now. After the lap, athlete has to stop. It depends on number of athletes participating. It shouldn't become a hindrance for technical opinions as well. Look at the lead train that we were talking. Is it the lead train? No, all the other athletes are
no, they are
lapped
the
up.
other.
1 lap lead. Only the 2 athletes in the lead are the one to be looked up for. The number second, Sonam Parmar, has decided I am not going to let go of Muskan's shoulder. That is how it looks like. She's just looking at Muskan's legs, and step by step she's just following up. I mean, that makes easier for me as well. If I remember, even in the training, if an athlete is leading, and it becomes easy for you to just catch up with the athlete and run than leading the race.
Yeah, but there is a science in it actually, because you just slice through the air. So the lead
Absolutely.
athlete slice through the air, and then you don't feel that resistance actually if you just run behind that. This is what the cyclists in the road cycling and track cycling athletes, cyclists do. And here also, but I give my bet on Sonam Parmar. Is it? I think she has some plans
So
for
Sonam,
today.
yeah. So
Yeah.
she lets Muskan lead the race all the
Yes.
while she takes up a breather behind. She says, "Okay, you do the needful, and then I'll do when it comes in the finishing. Kick it up." I
So
have my
two
own
more
doubts
laps
as well.
remaining, and now this is the time. It is already 14 minutes 17 seconds.
Yeah, we've crossed
And
14 minutes.
yes, I don't think a new record is in the offer. But then let's see for the Asian Junior qualifying marks. This last lap, second last lap, would give an idea about what is going to happen after the end of the race. But these two athletes are very strong, running in very strong, and as they move towards the
Yeah, look at the pace. The pace also has increased now comparatively to the in middle of, I think, sixth or seventh lap. The pace was not so good, but I'm sure athletes also are watching at the clock as they go towards past the finishing line. There, they watch the clock. They know what they're doing, and their coaches are also hinting up, giving a whistle. There's a kind of the athlete gets the understanding. They have a sign. So once the coach gives you a whistle, that means this is the per lap timing that you're taking up. And look at Muskan. Muskan has slightly taken a lead from Sonam now.
it's the last lap to start now. Yeah.
But my only concern is Muskan's running action, a bit limping kind. Not very good, but there it is. What we are watching is what it is. Muskan it is from Haryana, leading this competition. Last 300 meters to go, and she knows that she is going to catch it up for gold. But is she going to catch up with any of the records? Is it meet record at least? Because she's already crossed 15:52 now. National record is passed by, and Sunita Rani's record still stands strong for today.
Let's see. Broken 16.37, and as she moves to the last 150 meters, there she is coming into the last home straight.
For me, watching the long distance athlete finishing is the best part. You have
Right.
to kick it up, give her all out.
But I personally feel she's going to qualify for the Asian Junior meet. I feel because last 80 meters, and you have around 30 seconds or 20 seconds. She would be doing it. Yeah, I bet she's going to qualify it. She's going to qualify, and she has qualified. 16.42 is the time. Did
And
not break the
qualifying
records.
was 52, 16:52.
16.52. So
Oh.
so she has qualified for the Asian meet.
Well, in the second position, it is Sonam Parmar of IOCL, comfortably finishing in second. And does she also qualify? I think
we need
she
to
does.
wait and watch. We need
Yeah,
to wait
yeah,
and watch.
yeah. And in the third, it is Sakshi Bandari of Maharashtra.
So there's no
Sakshi.
change in the
Yeah.
standings as of now. All the three lead athletes have crossed. So viewers, that was a very good run, 5,000 meters junior women, and we would be waiting for the results coming in on your screen in a short while from now. Please don't go away as we have the men 1,500 meters slated at 6:50 a.m. and a total of 4 heats in the 1,500 meters, and 4 athletes from each heat will qualify for the finals.
More than 50 athletes participating in 1500 meter junior men, and the national record in 1500 is in the name of Parvez Khan with a timing of 3 minutes 40 seconds. A lot of excitement in 1500 as we have already witnessed women 5000 meter. Well, athletes are still finishing 5000, but the podium is already taken. You can watch technical officials preparing the long jump pit as we have long jump coming up. Long jump for junior men. That is for decathlon.
Yeah, Decathlon is about to start. That is slated as 7:25 hours. But the next event on the track would be the 1,500 qualifying event for the men. We have 4 heats, and as I said earlier, 4 athletes from each heats would qualify for the finals. The 5,000 meters, and good news because we have Muskan and Sonam Parwar qualifying. Muskan qualifies with a timing of 16 minutes 42.88. She represents Haryana, and for Sonam Parwar of the Indian Oil Corporation Limited, clock 16 minutes 47.89, again qualifying for the Asian Junior Meet. So congratulations Muskan and Sonam Parwar on qualifying, even though they did not break the existing records, but then it's well done, because more than breaking the records, they might have eyed on qualifying for the Asian Championships and donning the Indian jersey. So they have done that. Wonderful effort by Muskan and Sonam. And there you see the first bunch of athletes getting ready for the 1500 meters heat number 1. So there were around 17 athletes, and 2 athletes are absent. So 15 athletes in heat number 1 of the men 1500 meters. So for the record savvy, the national record in this event stands in the name of Parvez Khan, which was established 4 years back, and stands at 3 minutes 40.89 seconds. And the meet record is in the name of Arjun Waskale, which was established again in the same year and stands at 3 minutes 46.31. And the Asian junior qualifying mark is 3 minutes 51.6 seconds. So Bharati, what do you say about the 1500 meters? Anyway, this is the heats. So anyone qualifying, would you think anyone would qualify for the Asian meet?
When I see 15 athletes, I thought this was it. This is the final. But then I saw the list of athletes participating. There are 4 heats, each heat having same number of athletes. So the timing is going to be killing today for these athletes. Lot of heart and soul will be put on this track for this event. This is one of the most gruesome event for me. That was the start of 1500 meter men heat number 1. In the lead right now, well, you can see the bib numbers now. They've come to the actuals. Bib number 4994, that is Abhishek Kumar of Uttar Pradesh in the lead. In the wink of an eye, by the time we witness the first 3/4 of the lap is completed. 3 more laps to go for these athletes. three and a half lap is what it is. This is very tricky competition. This is very tricky event for me because when we talk about 800 and we talk about 5,000, in between 1,500, how do one train for this is my always thought, because it's a three and a half.
Yeah, earlier it was said that this was middle distance running, but now it comes under the sprint event actually. 800. Earlier we had the 200, 100, 200, 400 as the sprints. Now the 800 you see it is a sprint, and even 1,500 you see people, those are running, they are sprinting right from the start. So very fast event.
The screen there, each lap, and athletes are aware of their pace, and it's much more, the competition is well aware, they know what exactly they are supposed to execute. Athletes today who train are trained in such a way that each lap matters to them, and they also, you've seen on the screen, if you see athletes watching their watch and looking at the pace. And our times nobody even taught us that you need to understand the pace or look into the watch, but it was only winning, only leading, and gold was all about. But today it's all about the timing, all about the records.
And one more thing that astonishes me is the outfit of these athletes, those who are running nowadays, the athletes. It's all colorful. Gone are the days when you had those, ugly, dark-looking things. You see the shoes there. It looks like it's a rangoli there. Wonderful colors coming in.
Yeah, very, very bright colors. True that, Abhilash. It's all international standard today. You see any athlete running in the international competition wearing an Adidas and Nike. You have it in India. You have our athletes doing the same as well. Well, we are nothing less when it comes to stylish athletes, but performance as well has to be the same. क्या बढ़िया सोच है यार तुम्हारा, सब प्लानिंग करके आ जाए, पता था तुम्हें ऐसा होगा। एक और इधर .259 Hitesh it is of Haryana, who is finished first. Look at the athletes looking at their watch, because the best athletes, first 2 or 3, will be smashing the qualifying mark for the finals. So that was heat number 1 with Hitesh of Haryana crossing the line first.
So 4 athletes, the best 4 would be qualifying for the finals, as it is said. And the best 4 would be qualifying now. So there you have the results of heat number 1. That is Hitesh of Haryana, 3 minutes 54.74. Coming in second is Rohit Vaidya of Maharashtra, 3 minutes 54.93. Very close finish for them. And in the third place is Chirag Chaudhary of Madhya Pradesh, 3 minutes 55.94. And the fourth one.
Well, the timing looks 3 minutes 50 seconds close. But the qualifying mark is also very close. 3 minutes 51 is the qualifying mark. But the leading athlete finished in 3:54, the 4 seconds. So I'm understanding the range of timing that the athletes are right now. I'm sure many will qualify for the Asian junior meet, looking at the
And
standards in
moreover,
the
this
first
being
heat.
the heats, they would not have been running all out actually. So they would be waiting, keeping their best for the finals. So we have the introduction of the athletes here.
Azad was from Uttar Pradesh. Next we have Harsh Sagar of Uttarakhand. Harsh Sagar it is of Uttarakhand.
So you can see the athletes getting to the start of the 1500 meters, sprinting past for waiting for heat number 2. On his screen is Lokesh Magindran of Tamil Nadu. So those were the athletes for the second heats of 1500 meters.
I know there's a production, film production. Films only, no? Hombale. Films. ये TCS का भी मैंने देखा बोर्ड, TCS का बड़ा बड़ा पोस्टर लगाया है, एंट्रेंस में लगाया है. To all the viewers who have just logged in, Indian Athletics, previously it was Athletic Federation of India, who are watching, I welcome you all to the 24th National Junior Athletic Federation competition here at Mahatma Gandhi Stadium, Tumkur, Karnataka. Well, this is Bharati BL, commentator, and also I have with me Abhilash, who will be assisting, and we both are the commentators for this competition. What a wonderful 3 days journey it's going to be. Lot of moments, lot of records, lot of performances that are going to be witnessed. This competition is organized by Karnataka Athletic Association and Tumkur District Athletic Association, supported by Tumkur District Administration. This competition is sponsored by Height International Sports Management, NEB Sports, Hombale Films, MSIL. I just remembered today being 24th and me being a Bangalorean, 26th is very special because of TCS Marathon. TCS World 10K is what we call every year without fail. But this is much more important. Junior Athletic Federation competition.
And you see the lineup of the second heats there on your screen. 15 athletes in heat number 2. So again, 2 athletes are absent in this heat. As Bharti had said earlier, all would be eyeing for the qualification or to qualify for the finals of this event. That is the first hurdle that they have in the morning. And once they reach the final, then they would be thinking of qualifying for the Asian Championship and the World Championship. So there they get onto the mark. And that was the start of heat number 2, 1500 meters junior band. A 3 1/4 round affair this.
3/3/4 lap competition. Well, the mark is set. Qualifying mark for Asian Junior is 3 minute 51 seconds and national record is 3 minute 40 seconds. Meet record is 3 minutes 46 seconds. That is the standard set. We'll have to witness all the four heats, and by the first heat, what I'm understanding is they are close to the qualifying mark, because the first heat lead athlete finished in 3 minutes 54 seconds. In current competition, the lead athlete,
It's too early to say, but as of now, it is 591 who is in the lead. That is Mohit Jagtap of Maharashtra. 591, Mohit Jagtap of Maharashtra in the lead.
I think 1500, you cannot plan or strategize much. The lead athlete goes leading and the athlete following makes sure that if he can do some kicking in the end. But the first 3-4 is already decided from the start of the competition. 1500, last 2 laps to go as the athlete finishes 1 lap now. The lead athlete looks very strong, and the athlete right behind him is,
It seems it is Darshan of Karnataka.
it's Pratham of Karnataka, 425,
4 to 5, yeah.
and followed by bib number 273,
Dipender of Haryana. That is Dipender of Haryana. But still it is Mohit Jagtap of Maharashtra who is in the lead. Mohit Jagtap of Maharashtra still leading this group of athletes in the 1500 meters.
Pratham from Karnataka is sticking on in the second position. Does Pratham have any strategy to kick it off in the last lap? This is second lap. 1 more lap to go. Post this. Bib number 758. It is Rahul Godara of Rajasthan. Rahul looks stronger to me. Let's wait and watch if he's going to overtake the lead athlete as well. If he decides.
Rahul is accelerating as of now as they move on to the final round, and it is Rahul who
Rahul of
has
Rajasthan has taken a huge lead. Well, this is heat for sake, but matters a lot in terms of timing. Rahul it is as of now on the screen leading the race.
So that is a boy from Rajasthan, Rahul Gudara.
He looks very much like Gulveer Singh, who used to run the 1500, the same tall
But then
athlete.
there is a tough tussle between Rahul and
Pratham of Karnataka decided, okay, this is it, last 200 meter to go, and why not take a risk? So he's initially 250 or 200 meters to go for the finish, and he has taken off from there. And we'll have to he has to make sure that he's going to sticking on to that pace, because last
anyway,
adrenal.
we feel these are going to be the first 4 athletes, those who will finish.
So it is Pratham in the lead.
And in the second place, it is bib number 273, Dipender. So that is a close finish for Dipender and Pratham.
So they both know that it is qualifying time, so they go easy. So this is easy.
Yeah, this is going to be easy because only the first 4. They need to make sure that they are in the first 4 to make it to the finals.
Oh, it's not about the timing. It's about the position. First 4. Let's wait and watch just to understand where the standards are in heat 2. Waiting for the results to understand the timing. I'm sure viewers watching, all the budding athletes watching, please hydrate yourself. This weather is really harsh. Look at the screen. The timing is 3:56. Well, it is almost the same as heat 1. 3:56 it is from Dipender of Haryana. And Pratham of Karnataka finishes slightly second with 3 minutes 56 and 77 millisecond, that is. Rahul Gudara of Rajasthan finishes 3 minutes 58.43 seconds. Vinod Kumar of Uttar Pradesh finishing 4th with 3 minutes 59.32 seconds. Moving on, the next set of athletes participating is again 16 athletes list lineup. 1 absent out of 17, so 16 it is. Huge lineup, heat number 3 for 1500 junior men. And we also have another heat, that is last heat, heat number 4 to come up. after heat number 3. Now we have just completed heat number 2. You just witnessed Deepender of Haryana and Pratham of Karnataka finishing closely. In 1500 junior men, this is qualifying rounds. We have another finals that's going to be conducted. Is it going to be today? 1500 finals? Let me just tell you all viewers.
No, it is not slated for today. The final is not
Right.
slated for today.
Yes, that's the best part. They get a day or two to take a breather and come back stronger and fight it out for the finals.
So it's just 7 past 7 in the morning, and the heat is catching up. The day is going to be very long.
Well, I was just remembering athletes sprints events especially. If they do a heats in the morning, I'm sure they'll be running a semis in the evening the same
Yes,
day.
yes.
I understand the recovery part and everything, but when it comes to long distance, there's a lot of muscle soreness that happens. Whether it is good weather, whether it is a bad weather, but still athlete would have put his 100%, whether it is heats or finals. So he for sure needs a day's rest when it comes to long distance and heats.
And the technical officials, they know this part of it, so they would be slating the events in such a way that these athletes does not get plundered out. So there you see the third bunch of athletes getting in. So you see the athletes, all the athletes are present. So 17 athletes for the third heats of the 1500 meters. You have athletes from Uttar Pradesh this year has brought in a very big contingent. We can't say they have bought in because this is an individual event as registration. But then you see athletes from Uttar Pradesh, a lot number. Yesterday I was watching, and it is in excess of 200, I suppose, athletes from Uttar Pradesh. So they have come in large numbers actually.
Yeah, which means Uttar Pradesh is showing a lot of interest in terms of athletics. That for that matter, I also witnessed a lot of crowd at the age verification desk yesterday evening. Well, we had a lot of Uttar Pradesh athletes being scrutinized for their date of birth. See, one thing is we are a lot of debate happening about NADA in terms of doping and as such. Now that Indian athletics has fallen in the A category in terms of doping. But we also have to look into the junior section. Junior is where it all starts from. And for that, my understanding is it starts from age verification, age standards, and make sure they are under 20 when they come here for participation. There are a lot of criteria that Indian athletics also follows, whether in terms of their birth certificates or, a lot of things that fall in place, a lot of things that comes in before the competition. You see them wearing the bib numbers and lined up for 1500 meters. This is heat number 3. 17 athletes all present. And that was the start. Yeah, I was talking about the age verification because many decide looking at the athletes' built. But today's metabolism and the growth, the food habits, everything has changed scientifically. And when we see the north side athletes, they're a little bulkier, healthier, and the athlete feels like he's an overage. But we do a lot of scrutiny when it comes to age verification. So only once athlete passes that, first hurdle, he will be given a bib number.
Yeah, when we talk about the built and all, it also depends on the race actually, to which they belong. So a 20-year athlete I think it is Parveen Arjun Rage of Karnataka who is in the lead in the blue outfit. Bib number 408, was it?
Yes, it is Praveen Arjun of Karnataka. Looks like it's a home ground for him and he's taking it. But the harm action is really bad. Ask me about it. As an athlete, it hurts me to watch athletes doing that. Taking a huge lead matters, but yeah, action also matters.
But again, I would like to interfere. If he's comfortable with it and if it actually helps him, then I don't think there's any harm in it.
Yeah,
you have seen world famous athletes, like they had different running styles, but then they were very good. I still remember an athlete from from UK. He used to sway back when he was running at the 200 and 400 meters athlete, and then he had those records in his name. So anyway, but now we see
I think
there's a
Vikas
change.
Kumar it is of Uttar Pradesh who's decided, okay boss, you please come back, let me do my job, and very easily took that overtake, followed by bib number 252 Billu of Haryana and Vikas.
And there I see Parveen Arjun. He's moved out of the race actually.
Oh, that's bad.
So now you have 1015 Vikas Kumar of Uttar Pradesh who is in the lead, and he is being closely followed by bib number 252. Is it?
Billu it is
Billu?
of Haryana.
So UP and Haryana in the recent times they have shown a lot of development and prosperity in terms of athletics actually. Earlier it was the athletes from Kerala and Tamil Nadu, those who used to dominate even Karnataka, but now the North Indians have come in. So that's also very
Billu
good
has
sign.
surprisingly taken the lead and Vikas has fallen back. In third position it is Rohit Sagar of Uttar Pradesh. This is heat number 3 you're watching. The bell rings. That is the last lap. In a wink of an eye, like I said, they've already completed 2 3/4 of the lap and last lap to go. Billu it is. Billu Bhai in the lead. He's from Haryana and
But it's going to be a close race because see the 5 athletes in the lead pack, and again I see it is 1015.
Vikas Kumar
Vikas.
has again said no, I'm not going to give up, and he comes ahead again. But this pace also looks really good
And
for me, better
now,
than the
now
previous
1045 you see Rohit Sagar. Rohit Sagar has come in ahead. There you see Rohit Sagar 1045. So it is 1015 and 1045 leading this race. Now 1045 Rohit Sagar as they move on to the last 80 meters or so. It is Rohit Sagar who is in the lead. A strong race, but is it going to be Rohit or Billu? It is Rohit who has finished in the first place. So Rohit Sagar of Uttar Pradesh. So that is the race between Uttar Pradesh and Haryana.
2. Well, I am not surprised if the timings are better than the last 2 heats, because this race was a little intense compared to the initial heat 1 and heat 2 for me. Let's wait and watch, because the previous 2 heats, I think the timings were almost similar, 3 minutes 56 seconds. Let me see if this was anything closer or better than 356. So that was heat number 3. We have heat number 4 coming up. Let's wait and watch. We have 14 athletes who have registered for this competition.
So all waiting for the timings to come up on the screen. But that is a very good race, the third heats. So there we have the timing, but beg your pardon, it is 3:57. The earlier heats we had 3:56. So Rohit Sagar of Uttar Pradesh clocking 3:57.77. Vikas Kumar again of Uttar Pradesh 3:58.03. Billu of Haryana 3:58.47, and Sandeep Yadav of Madhya Pradesh 3 minutes 58.68 seconds. So these four qualify for the finals. And now you see the last heats about to start. The athletes getting ready.
Huge number, and it only makes me happy to see so many long distance athletes who have chosen long distance as their favorite event to take up as a profession. Well, if they are participating in a junior federation meet, that means they are elite athletes already for me, because not everybody can come up till here to take part. There's a standard that is set in each state, and only the selectives are here today, and these athletes are only going to go way and better from here on. So it is another 16 to 17 athletes taking part in heat number 4. And this is Tumukuru. Unlike every time we witness Karnataka organizing and nationals, that is always Bengaluru. But this time, what a change of venue. This is Mahatma Gandhi Stadium here at Tumukuru. Land of coconut trees is what they call here, due to abundance of coconut groves in and around, and also it's a hilly station.
And any idea why they changed from Kantirava to Tumkur?
Yes, I believe what can it be other than football is my guessing.
Okay.
BFC, it's always been conducted in Kantirava. It's just a guess, I'm not sure.
Okay.
All lined up, 1500 meter heat number 4. Well, that was the start of 1500 men heat number 4. The last category, the last set of athletes.
You see the pace at which they are running when you see it from the bird's eye view. It's so fast.
Absolutely, you're true. But I was disappointed with heat number 3 because they looked very fast.
Four athletes from each heat, so 16 athletes for the finals. And then now we would be having the decathlon, which is the 100 meters, which is going to be next heat. And there you see a bunch of athletes moving forward, and they would be going for the is it the shot put, I say, yeah, or the javelin throw. These athletes look like javelin throwers more. So even though Vansh came in first, the timing is not so good. 358.02. Umair Khan clocking 358.14. Well, let's wait for the next two timings. Mahesh Shalla of Telangana, 3 minutes 58.38, coming in third, and that is Harsh of Chhattisgarh, 3 minutes 59.41. But the timing in this heat was not so good compared to the first two events, first two heats. It's
Correct, Abhilash, you said it right. That's what I was observing. The first two heats, the timings was almost similar, 3 minutes 56 seconds, and last two heats are almost similar again. It's 3 minutes 58 and 58 they have clocked. Well, I'm very sure that at least 2 to 3 athletes will be qualifying from this all the heats when it comes to finals for the Asian Juniors. I am also not surprised if they break the meet record. Meet record we were just witnessing is 3 minutes 46. I'm sure if they put some more, I think competition itself will take them to that kind of intense, timing.
And some athletes keep it for the finals. So let's wait and see whether these athletes have also planned it that way. Anyway, on your screen you can see the officials making the starting blocks and all ready for the next event, that is the 100 meters of the decathlon, the first event of the decathlon. So with this, the decathlon, the 2-day affair will start. Today we have 100 meters, as you all know, the long jump, the shot put, high jump, and 400 meters. First five events for the first day.
So on the screen, you can watch the start of 100 meters for Decathlon. Athletes getting set at 7:25. Event is going to start, followed by at 7:40 shot put for junior men qualifying round. Junior women and junior men 400 meter qualifying round is going to start at 7:50. Javelin throw will start at 7:50 for junior men. It's a qualifying round.
So there you see the athletes lined up for the 100 meters. This is the first heat of 100 meters of the decathlon. And on your screen you can see Aryan Prakash in lane 1. Lane 2 is Sharat Chandra Shaktivel. Lane 3 Ritik Kumar. Lane 4 is Kadam Karthik. Lane 5 Akash Ashwini. Lane 6 Datu Sapawat. Lane 7 is Goti Parshuram of Telangana. Lane 8 is Jakar Rahul of Gujarat.
All are present in this 100-meter run, men decathlon. This is the first event.
So athletes from Madhya Pradesh, Tamil Nadu, Odisha, Telangana, Bihar, Telangana and Gujarat from lane 1 to lane 8. And that is the start. And that's going to be a very good start. It seems it is Goti Parshuram in lane number 7 who is in the lead. Goti Parshuram on lane number 7. And he finishes in style. Goti Parshuram of Telangana, bib number 884, winning this race.
Talking about decathlon itself, is looks like he is caught up with some muzzle catch. That's bad. Goti Parshuram it is of Telangana, who just finished in the lead with 10.9, and Jakar of Gujarat with 11.04 seconds finished second, and Akash Ashwi of Bihar with 11.51 seconds. You're watching heat number 1 results of decathlon 100 meter. This is a 100 meter flat. Tomorrow they also have 110 hurdle for that matter. So this moving on to the heat 2 now. There are 2 heats for this decathlon junior men. Total of 6 athletes taking part in heat number 2. Very unique event. This is unique and gruesome because it's multi-talented competition, I can say. Because I see Tejaswin Shankar is the best example for this competition, because he was once in high jumper, then he moved to decathlon. He also manages now decathlon and individual event high jump. You never know which event out of these 10 events you can take one as your most favorite and perform even better.
But still, it is a very grueling event actually. This decathlon, you need to have strength, you need to have endurance, you need to have speed, but what I feel very bad is, they get the same medal that athlete who runs 100 meters gets, or an athlete who is in the long jump gets same medal. So I don't know.
Actually, right, because it is not easy for an athlete to participate in 5 events in one day, and day 2 being again another 5, and still he takes home 1 medal because he is a winner in each event, if you ask me. So like Tejaswini Shankar was once saying, because I follow him a bit in terms of decathlon, the amount of hard work each event that takes through, because every event has its own specific and technicalities when it comes to whether it is long jump, high jump, throw event. Once he has to become Neeraj Chopra, another time he's Gulveer Singh when it comes to 1500. So they have to have idol for each event, for that matter, to improve their performances. Every athlete, I think, in their career, if you ask me if they are good in jumps and sprints, long distance will by itself happen. On the screen, you're watching bib number 1148. That is Megha Saha of West Bengal. Bib number 136, Abhay of BSF. Bib number 403, Yashwin of Karnataka in lane number 6. And in lane number 7, we have Avirup Ghosh of West Bengal. A total of 6 athletes participating. Lane number 7 is Avirup of West Bengal. Lane number 6 is Yashwin of Karnataka. In lane number 4 and lane number 5 is Abhishek of Haryana. Lane number 4 is vacant, and lane number 4 we have Abhay Singh of BSF. Lane number 3 is vacant. In lane number 1 it is Upkar of Rajasthan, and in lane number 2 it is Upkar. In lane number 2 it is Meghadri Saha of West Bengal. Well, that was the start, and in the lead, are you watching it? In lane number 4 it is Abhay Singh of BSF in the lead, and he finishes in style.
Feels like Bharati is hungry, missing out on a few athletes' name. Anyway, that is a very good run by Abhay Singh, and but the timing is not so good. Abhay Singh of BSF 11.11 seconds, Tumkur of Rajasthan clocking 11.30, Meghadri of West Bengal 11.46, KR Yashwin of Karnataka 11.56, Avirup of West Bengal 11.88, and Abhishek of Haryana 12.08. So as per the timing is concerned, maybe this is not the major event of these athletes here. Their timing is not so good. So with that, we come to the end of the decathlon, and
Yeah, an athlete, considering decathlete, we cannot think about a sprinter specialized in 100 or a 200 doing a decathlon. He might be somewhere in between 400 when it comes to track events. He might be good or specialized in 400 to long distance, and a little bit of touch in jumps and throws, and that's good enough for an athlete to catch up with the fever of decathlon. So that's what the madness takes up. Once he is good with a little bit of endurance running and a bit of jumps, he understands the trick and trade of Flossberry flop of high jump and how the shot put works, the technique of throws, javelin throw as well. So, and they jump into decathlon.
so after the um, 100 meters of decathlon, we have 400 meters round one coming up, and in the track, and in the field we will be starting on with the shot put qualifying round, group A and B. Also, we have the javelin throw, and the long jump is slated at 8:10. So the entire track and field is going to get busy. Till now, it was just the track that was being used. Now, in a short while from now, we'll be using the field also with the shot put, the javelin throw, and also the jumping arena where we have the long jump coming up.
Water bottle, empty water bottle, put in the dustbin. And again, water point, the entrance of the warm-up area.
24th National Junior Under 20 Athletic Federation Competition 2026. This competition is organized by Karnataka Athletic Association and Tumkur District Athletic Association, sponsored by Reliance Foundation, HSBC, Puma, Indian Oil, Hombale Films, NEB Sports, Height is what International Sports Management, and MSIL. This competition is also supported by Tumkur District Administration. We have just completed 100 meters in men decathlon. Moving on, you're watching volunteers supporting with the blocks, starting blocks, move to start of 400 meter line, because we are going to have men 400 meter. Huge number of participants in that as well. A total of 6 heats lined up. 6 heats. So it's going to be women's 400 meter first, followed by men. Men's 400 meter. We have a total of 12 heats. That is going to be later part. But let's focus on women, junior women 400 meter, quarter mile run. India has been lately recognized and known for quarter miles. Many athletes I remember like Nihal Joel or Priya Mohan, and I think it all started this 400 meter from the Junior World Championship, where our athlete from Jharkhand,
Hima Das was there. Hima Das.
Hima Das it was, who brought in that fever of 400 meter because
Yeah,
she
but
was a
then
football
before
player.
Hima Das, we had PT Usha.
Yeah.
Even though she specialized in hurdles,
Hurdle,
but she was a very good 400 meters runner actually.
For me, 400, my eyes are stuck with Manjeet Kaur, our time athlete who is now working for police in Punjab. Manjeet Kaur, it was a stronger 400 athlete, and then it was Ashwini Akunji. And there's on the screen, you're watching shot put men. That was bib number 405 on screen, who just performed.
So that is the qualifying round A of men's shot put. So on your screen is
Alok Chahar of Uttar Pradesh. The qualifying mark in this qualifying round is 18.70 meters minimum. That is the requirement in this qualifying round for this junior men's shot put competition. But the national record in this competition is 20.35 meters. That's the distance. National record was set by Saurabh Vijay at Chennai in 2006. Again, 20-year-old record. 2006 it was Junior Federation meet national record. And the meet record also stands in the name of Saurabh with same as 20.35 meters. Meet record was created, and that also stands as a national record. So that is about junior men qualifying mark.
but for the Asian qualification it is 19.02. So
Looking
these
at the
athletes,
standards, we'll have to see if they are able to catch up to 19 meters.
anyway, there's action from the shot put qualifying that is going on there, and you have Raihan Chaudhary of Uttarakhand, bib number 1104 with his attempt. So that was Raihan Chaudhary of Uttarakhand with his effort.
Whenever he comes to, I go opposite side.
On screen is Tarwashu Chaudhary, 978 of Uttar Pradesh. That is Tarwashu Chaudhary with his attempt. So those viewers watching this live, the qualifying mark for the best 12 is 18.70 meters. It is going to be a busy um, timing for the officials and athletes, because the ground is gonna be full of action, because we have the shot put uh, junior qualification round going on. At 7:50, the javelin throw qualification round will start. We also have the long jump of decathlon, which is slated at 8:10, and the 400 meters women and men. So there you have the 400-meter athletes lined up for heat number 1, and then that is lane number 4. Lane 5 is 246 Lakshita Sharma of Haryana on his screen. Lane 6 is 373 Athena Ami Sanjoy of Karnataka. Lane 7 370 Britushri of Karnataka. Lane 8 is vacant. Lane 2 was Vanshika of Uttar Pradesh. Lane 3 Kashish Bhagat of Maharashtra. And lane 4 Vanshika of Haryana. So that on your screen is 234 Vanshika of Haryana. There you can see, followed by Kashish and Vanshika.
Well, on the blocks, it is first heat, junior women 400 meter. That was a start. I think it is going to be lane number 5 or lane number 4, because lane number
mark or the records.
But it can be manageable is what I feel, because the seriousness kicks up when they run the finals. This is qualifying is 55.99. So as of now it's 56.35. It's just a matter of 40 seconds and anything can happen in the finals. This is qualifying round and we will be
Mahatma Gandhi Stadium, and the track also seems to be newly laid and looks good. But you would be getting a very good idea of the track when you see it from the bird's eye view. I hope our video crew will be showing it later, the bird's eye view of Tumkur and the Mahatma Gandhi Stadium and the suburbs of Tumkur.
It's all about DYES Tumukuru, who manages the track and field here, Department of Youth Empowerment and Sports Tumukuru. It's up to the athletes actually to make sure that they don't hamper the facility that they get, and this is a blessing, a boon for Tumkur athletes. That was a good throw in fact. Oh,
yeah, that was
mark.
Yeah, that is Kundan Kumar Gurjar of Rajasthan. But then there is a qualifying mark. They have not crossed the qualifying mark. So this is the qualifying round, and 18.70 is the qualifying mark for these athletes to come into the best 12.
Moving on, you just witnessed the race 1, that is heat 1 in women's junior 400 meter category. Now we have heat number 2 coming up. There are a total of 6 heats in junior women 400 meter. On the screen, you're watching in lane number 7. It is Maya from Punjab, bib number 687. In lane number 6, it is Gunshaya of IOCL. In lane number 5, it is Gayatri Satish of Maharashtra. That is Gayatri of Maharashtra in lane number 5. All set. Lane number 4 is vacant. Lane number 3, bib number 686, representing ONGC. And in lane number 2, it is Abhignya with bib number 387, representing Karnataka. Well, the Karnataka athlete running in lane number 2. A total of 7 athletes participating in this competition. 6 it is. A total of 5 athletes, in fact.
So lane 2, lane 3, lane 5, lane 6, and lane 7. So 5 athletes, all set. And that's the start of the 400 meters heat number 2. Track filled with Abhignya P, Tahura Khatun, Gayatri Satish Nandekar, Gunashya B, and Maya. In the early stages of this race, we have a very good lineup with Tahira Khatun of ONGC here. A good runner from ONGC, that is Tahira Khatun. And as they move on to the last 200 meters, it seems it is Tahura Khatun, and we also have Maya here. And let's see what is there in store for us as they move on to the final 80 meters. It's still Tahira Khatun of the ONGC in the lead.
Yeah, it is Thaira Khatun of ONGC who is going to take up this. She looks very confident. There's no tightness in that you can witness. But Maya of Punjab giving oh yes, Maya it is in the lead, and Maya finishes the race. There was a close finish, in fact.
That
Thaira
was a
and
very close finish,
Maya.
actually.
Very good race, in fact, for heat number 2. Let's wait for the official timing for qualifiers. As the heat catches up, you can see athletes a little bit dehydration kicks up, and soreness. Maya it is with 56.51 seconds in the first position right now. Tahura Khatun of ONGC with a timing of 56.56 seconds finishes second, and Gunashya of IOCL with 58.09 seconds. Well, that was the first 3. Abhigna of Karnataka surprisingly finishes 4th with a timing of 58.31 seconds, and Gayatri of Maharashtra with 58.92 seconds. Moving on, heat number 2, that was what you witnessed. Women, junior women, heat number 3, they are getting ready. All are present in the next heat, that is all the 8 athletes.
So you're talking about the temperature. The weatherman shows it is 24 degree, but the real feel is 26 degree. It is not even 8 o'clock in the morning, and the what do you say? The thermometer is rising up, and yeah. Anyway, it is good that the morning session will be over by 10 a.m. where we have the last event, that is 100 meters round 1. Even though it is the 100 meters round 1. We have a lot of athletes coming in for the 100 meters round 1. So that is going to be a long affair. Around a total of 10 heats for 100 meters. And there you can see the athletes getting ready for the third heats of 400 meters on your screen. So all the athletes present in third heats. So we have a total of 7 athletes participating in this heat.
For me, in heat number 3, favorite would be lane number 3, Neeru Pathak. I feel she's from NCOE Trivandrum in lane number 3. But until all the athletes finish their 350 meters, at least 300 meters, and they come into the last 100, and they all fall into one line, till then you cannot say that it's a clear win-win situation, because 400 is always like that. As it is from the block starts, the 8th lane always will be leading, and everybody thinks that she is going to be the winner, as she would have gone ahead. But the last 100 meter decides their fate in 400 meter. That's the beauty of this competition in 400. The last 50 meters, in fact, brings up their magic, and I have experienced myself, and the birds just start, you can see stars, I can say, the last 50 meters of the 400 meter finish. Everybody wants to kick, the legs, mind wants to run, but legs will not be supporting. That's the case.
So there it was 648 Abhay Tyagi of NCOE Patiala with his attempt. So viewers, may I remind you, 18.70 is the qualifying mark for to come into the best 12. I can see this shot put event being organized on 2 shot put arenas, so that it will be the group A and group B being put into 2 different, and it's being held simultaneously, so that it could be over as early as possible, because as I said, the weather is rising, the temperature is rising up, mercury is shooting up slowly.
Bib number
And that is
642.
Abhimanyu Kushwaha of NCOE Patiala.
Well, heat number 3, girls are all set on the block. On the screen now you're watching Junior Women 400 meter heat number 3. We have all the athletes present in this race. A total of 7 athletes taking part in lane number 2 to lane number 8. My favorite, like I said before, it is Neeru Pathak, NCOE Trivandrum. And that was the start of 400 meter women heat number 3. All eyes on lane number 3, Neeru Pathak from Trivandrum. Beautiful running action from Abhirami as well of IOCL. In fact, Abhirami is currently reading after 250 meters. Abhirami, and also in lane number 2, like I said, it is Neeru Pathak of Trivandrum competing, and it is Neeru Pathak of NCOE in the lead, and she's way ahead. Look at that lead compared to the lineup.
It seems a no race for her actually. It's a no race for her. She is in league of her own, and the other athletes are competing. It seems. Was it 400 meters less for her or what?
Cakewalk for her.
Was the track 350 meters or a 400 meters track?
Look at that breathing pattern as well. She's very eased up, relaxed, and if I've seen other athletes after the finish, they just struggle
Collapse,
to
actually.
and so this shows the eliteness of the athlete, the experienced athlete, much more. Moving on, that's the results on screen. Neeru Pathak of NCOE Trivandrum with 56.6, comfortable 56.61. Senur of Punjab with 57.95 seconds finished second, and Harshita of Delhi with 58.21 seconds finished third. Tanisha of Uttarakhand with 58.26 finished fourth. Well, Abhirami and others have finished fifth and beyond, but it is Neeru Pathak as of now with 56.61. On the screen, you're watching the next set of athletes getting ready for 400 meter. That was heat number 3, what you witnessed. Moving on, the next set of athletes are heat number 4. All the 7 athletes are present in this heat as well, starting from lane number 1 being vacant, from lane number 2 till lane number 8. The national record in women's 400 meters stands in the name of Hima Das with a timing of 50.79 seconds, created in 2018 at Jakarta. Well, that was a wave that Hima started then in 2018. And how can we forget our own Kaverama, who was also a 400 meter runner. Asian Junior Meet qualifying mark is 55.99 seconds. Well, the meet record, I was talking about Rupal. Rupal holds the meet record with a timing of 52.48 seconds, created in 2022 at Nadiad. Well, 55.99 seconds looks achievable. That is the qualifying mark for Asian Junior Meet, because Hima Das 50.79, huge upset that was at then, and that is how she won a gold in Junior World Championship. But that is going to stay there for very long is what my feeling is. 50.79 seconds. My God. I mean, that was created in 2018, and it is going to go stronger, I feel, for another 5 years for sure. Or is there going to be somebody, elite athletes who might just turn up one day and break that Hima's record? But as of now, Rupal is close by. Rupal is still in seniors now, but her meet record here in Junior Federation was 52.48 seconds.
Yeah, Bharti, what I personally feel is records are to be broken. So records would be broken, but it might take some time. Maybe, even last time I was watching a video, the records in the jumps in the 1990s, the world records which was established in the 1990s are still existing. The long jump record by, Mike Powell. He had broken the earlier record of, Bob Beeman. and that is still standing. It was set to be a Carl Lewis jump, but then Mike Powell just leaped to 8.95 meters, and that still stands. It was held in 1990s. Then we had the triple jump, Jonathan Edwards. Again, that record is still standing. So some records they stay, some records get broken easily. And when you talk about records being broken, I think swimming is an event where you have a lot of records being broken. There you have the athletes there in lane 3 is lane 2 is Tanu, lane 3 is Netra. That is Netra there on your screen. Tanu on 233. That is Tanu 233. Then lane 3 we have Netra. Lane 4 is Anandi Nallaveli of Telangana. Lane 5 is Surpreet Kaur of Punjab. Lane 6 is Jagruti Zaru of Gujarat. Lane 7 Geeta Chokshi of Karnataka, and lane 8 is Sai Chintana Senthil of Tamil Nadu. There you go. All athletes there. Sands lane 1. 7 athletes. All set. And that is the start of heat number 4. So Tannu lane 2, Netra lane 3, Anandi lane 4, Supreet lane 5, Jagruti lane 6, Geeta Chokasi lane 7, and Sai Chintana lane 8. So in the early stages of this race here, but it seems it is going to be lane 3 Netra M who is going to have a good run here. Let's wait and watch. Netra M of IOCL, but we also have Supreet Kaur of Punjab. And in lane 5, that is Supreet Kaur of Punjab, who is in the lead as of now. But there's a very good run bit by Tannu of Haryana. Tannu, that is Haryana and Punjab in the lead.
I think it is Supreet Kaur all about Punjab.
Yeah,
and
Supreet.
she's taken a lead of 10 meters. Supreet it is in the end. On the screen, it is Supreet Kaur of Punjab with a timing of 57.43. Well, the previous heat was better with 56 change. This is 57.43 in the first place. Supreet Tanu from Haryana with 57.94 second finished second. Geeta of Karnataka with 58.99 finished third. And Netra of IPL with 59.33 seconds finished fourth. Well, that was the first 4. And moving on, you just witnessed heat number 4. The next event is 400 meter junior women heat number 5. Well, that is the lineup you're watching on screen. A total of 7 athletes will be taking part in this event from lane number 1 to lane number 8. Lane number 7 will be vacant, but all the 7 athletes are taking part. On the screen, you're watching bib number 651, Tia. This is heat number 5. Tia on screen from Trivandrum in lane number 2. In lane number 3, we have Poonam Kumari. Poonam Kumari is from Jharkhand. We also have Dharani on the screen. In lane number 4, it is Anupam Pandey. Bib number 517. Moving on, lane number 5 is 188 Chaudhary Abasen. In lane number 6, it is bib number 1102 Kanika Saini from Uttarakhand. In lane number 8, it is Riya Bisht of Delhi. Lane number 7 is vacant. In lane number 1, it is Dharani of Tamil Nadu. Lane number 2, it is Tia of Trivandrum. Lane number 3, Poonam of Jharkhand. Lane number 4, Anupam Pandey of Madhya Pradesh. In lane number 5, it is Chaudhary Abasen of Gujarat. Lane number 6 is Kanika of Uttarakhand. And in lane number 8, it is Riya Bisht of Delhi. This is heat number 5, and we also have another heat coming up. That will be the last qualifying round in 400 meter women. Moving on, the next track event will be at 8:20. Starting at 8:20 will be men 400 meter, which is going to be 12 heats.
So, all set for heat number 5. This is the 400 meters heats that you're watching there. Once again, the qualifying mark is 55.99 for the Asian Juniors. So that would be eyed on. But anyway, they would be first looking to qualify for the semi-finals of this event. That is the start of heat number 5. Lane 1 is Dharani, lane 2 is Thea, lane 3 Punam Kumari, lane 4 Anupam Pandey, lane 5 is Chaudhary Ashaben, lane 6 Kanika Saini, and lane 8 we have Riya Bisht. Thea AK of NCOE Trivandrum, a strong contender to win this event, but we also have in lane 6 Kanika Saini of Uttarakhand, so we need to wait and watch.
Yeah, Kanika looks really strong as she finishes the last 100 meters to go, last 100 to go for Kanika, and she's in huge lead as we are talking. Kanika it is all the way as of now from Uttarakhand in the lead. Very confident run that is for Kanika. She is from Uttarakhand, who is in the second as of now. It is in lane number 3.
No, but it is Thea AK of NCOE Trivandrum who has come in, who has taken the lead, and she will finish this race. Quite in style. Yeah, that is Thea.
Dharani also finished second.
Dharani has finished second, and Kanika of Uttarakhand who
ended up
placed
in third, I believe.
Place.
Yeah.
So let's wait for the official results to come over the screen.
So that's what I was saying. 400 meter, it's always a magic that happens in the last 50 meters. All the way when I watched, it was for me it was Kanika Saini from Uttarakhand who was leading. Thea of Trivandrum on the screen. We were just watching the results. Thea from Trivandrum with 56.70 seconds finished first. Dharani of Tamil Nadu with second with a timing of 57.05 seconds. Kanika finished third with a timing of Uttarakhand. From Uttarakhand finished with a timing of 57.14 seconds. And Poonam of Jharkhand with a timing of 57.51 seconds finished fourth. Well, that was the first 4. I can say Riya Bisht of Delhi with 57.96 seconds finished fifth. And well, that was Chaudhary from Gujarat, 1 minute 04. Well. Nowadays, women do hurdles in 1:04, 400 hurdle.
So on your screen after the fifth heat is heat number 6. Athletes getting ready for heat number 6.
All are present in heat number 6. We have a total of 8 athletes taking part in this. From lane number 1 to lane number 8, athletes are setting up the blocks. On the screen, it is Navya from Rajasthan in lane number 8. But I remember of late we have so many known athletes for 400 women. One was Hima Das, who's still carrying the national record. The other was Rupal Chaudhary, a promising athlete with 51.85 seconds timing. Very known twin sisters, Vidya and Nitya Ramraj. So she's one of the favorites in 400 meter. Another known athlete recent days is Aishwarya Mishra, who is also ranked among the India's fastest right now. Deepthi Jivanji once, now she's doing for para, and now she is a record setter in para, world record of 55.05. Another athlete we cannot forget is Priya Mohan.
Yeah, and now we see the lineup there. Line 1 is Vanshika Rathi of Uttar Pradesh. There you see on the far end. And lane 2 is Meherdeep Kaur of Punjab. Lane 3, Rashmita Gowda of Karnataka. Lane 4, we have Jenia Mondal of West Bengal. And those 4 athletes on your screen. And in lane 8 is Navya, lane 7 Kavita, lane 6 Latika, and lane 5 Bhumika Nayate. That is the start of the 6th heat in the 400 meters junior women. So Haryana has a very good contender here in Kavita, but let's wait and watch. Even Latika Dharan of Tamil Nadu, and a strong runner Jenia Mondal of West Bengal.
I think it is going to be Kavita of Haryana who is going to take up the heat number 6, lead athlete, and finish first. Kavita, will it be Kavita of Haryana? So far, after 300 meters, still Kavita, but lane number 1 athlete looks stronger. Vanshika, no. It is still Kavita in the lead as of now. Nobody catching up with Kavita. Kavita it is of Haryana. A good timing, I'm sure. Very strong finish. Look at her lifting her knees and finishing strong. In lane number 2, that was Meherdeep Kaur finishing second as well. Let's wait officially for the timing.
So that was Kavita of Haryana winning this race. That was the last race of the heats. Here we have the results. That is Kavita of Haryana 56. Kavita of Haryana 56.23. Meherdeep of Punjab clocking 56.38. And seems it is Latika Dhar of Tamil Nadu clocking third with a timing of 57.66. And Navya of Rajasthan clocking 59.45. So those were the first 4 in this last heats. So after the 400 meters women qualifying, we have the 400 meters men qualifying coming in, which is slated at 8:20 a.m. So just 2 minutes away from now for the men 400 meters. And when you talk about the men 400 meters, who can forget Amo Jacob and his scintillating run in 2017 with the national record. The Asian Juniors qualifying mark for this event is 47.53. And for the attention of all the viewers watching this live, the best 24 timings from all the heats together will qualify for the semi-finals. So this is different from the women qualifying. Here the best 24 timings from all the heats. So coming in first in a heat does not guarantee, or coming in second in a heat does not guarantee spot for this for semi-final. It's all based on the time. So the best 24 times from all the heats together, they qualify for the semi-finals. So that is there for the 400 meters junior men.
You're watching day 1 of 24th National Junior Athletic Federation competition here at Mahatma Gandhi Stadium, Tumkur, Karnataka. The morning session has hit at 6 a.m. with 5,000 meter for both men and women successfully completed, and also 1500 meter got over just some time back. We just witnessed 400 meter women heats. Now the last event in the morning session is going to be 100 meter junior men, which is going to be a qualifying round again. So we are going to have a break at 10 o'clock and come back at 3:20 with junior women pole vault to it. That's about the schedule for the day 1. It's a 3-day event spread across 3 days. Morning session starts at 6 and we stop somewhere around 10 or 11 and take a break due to harsh weather and start back in the afternoon, evening around 3:34, and event goes on till 6 o'clock in the evening all the 3 days.
So I don't think we would be breaking at 10. The last event is slated at 10. So 100 meters, and you remember the last event where we had a lot of fouls happening in the 100 meters, in the heats of the 100 meters. So let's pray that there's no foul coming in up. There you have the 400 meter athletes, men, for round 1 coming up. They're getting ready. We have a strong lineup here for the first heats. So all set for the men 400 meters junior heats. We have a total of 12 heats in the men 400 meters. And there on your screen we have the athletes. That is 458 Charanveer Singh. Lane 7 is 973 Prashant Chaudhary. 1006 is Krishna Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. Lane 1 is vacant. Lane 2 is Anuj Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. Lane 3 Ajay Balyan of Uttar Pradesh. Lane 4 is Amrit M of Kerala. Over the years we have seen dominance of athletes from Kerala in the 400 meters men. And let's see here also. Anyway, all set for the first heats, 400 meters. Lane 2 Anuj Kumar, Lane 3 Ajay Balyan, Lane 4 Amrit, Lane 5 Yugang Chaudhary, Lane 6 Charanveer Singh, Lane 7 Prashant Chaudhary, and Lane 8 is Krishna Kumar. The Asian Junior qualifying time is 47.53 seconds, so this they would be keeping in mind.
Well, that was the start of 400 meter junior men heat 1. Out of 12 heats, this is heat number 1 that you're watching. That was the start, 400 meter men heat 1. I think it is going to be lane number 5, 5 it is. Yugang Chaudhary of Uttar Pradesh going good. Yugang it is all the way up to 300 meter mark. What a competition. This is just heat number 1 and it is Yugang Chaudhary in the lead from the start. But lane number 2 and 3 looks stronger as well in the finish. Is it going to be Anuj Kumar or Ajay or Yugang? It is Yugang, followed by Ajay Balyan of Uttar Pradesh finishing second and Anuj in the third. Yugang it was from Uttar Pradesh finishing stronger. On the screen you're watching Yugang in pink spikes. Nowadays it's not about pink means, pink is no more a girly color. Look at that. Pink spike.
Actually, no one had said that pink was a girl's color, but girls itself. Anyway, you have the
on screen.
timings.
You're watching results. Yugang with 48.35 seconds finished first. Ajay Balyan of Uttar Pradesh finishing second with 48.51 seconds, and Anuj Kumar of all three from Uttar Pradesh. Anuj finishes third with 48.75 seconds. Charanveer from Karnataka finished fourth with 49.35 seconds. Well, the national record is 46 0.26 seconds from Amod Jacob at Patiala 2017. And meet record is Astik Pradhan of with a timing of 46.58 seconds created last year. And Asian Junior qualifying mark is 47.53, is still reachable, 47.53, because as of now they are in 48 seconds, and qualifying for Asian Junior is 47.53 seconds.
Yeah, Bharti, I was just recollecting the thing that you said about pink. Oh, who said pink is for ladies actually? It is just the advertising gimmick that was done by advertising companies actually. And I don't think any of the male might have said pink means for ladies. All these things that have been bought has been bought by the advertising companies actually. Companies advertising, and they say pink is for them, light yellow is for these people, black is for them, and people we follow it blindly. And these are advertising gimmicks. Now, when we are talking about advertising, I'll tell you something about Goodyear tires. They represented, you know Goodyear tires, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what they made is like they made these tires, and then they said that the tire was not moving. No one was buying this tire. So what they did is they created an itinerary where they said that these are the places where you can visit on your holidays, and then your tire needs to be very good. So try to use the Goodyear tires. And people started Goodyear tires, and now you see where Goodyear stands. So advertising has a lot to do, and even like all the things that we see around, we are endorsing all these companies. We are paying and we are endorsing these companies. Just
Of
imagine.
course.
Just
Bright
imagine.
colors from bigger brands.
Yeah. So on
Okay.
lane 2 there is Manmeet. Lane 3 is Manu Gopi of Kerala. Lane 4 there you see that is Manu Gopi of Kerala. Lane 4 is Abhay Kumar Dubey, Uttar Pradesh. Lane 5 Bhavesh Rajkumar, Tamil Nadu. Lane 6 is Dayanand of Karnataka. Lane 7 Vaibhav Bharadwaj of Uttar Pradesh. And lane 8 is Sahil Kumar Bishnoi of Rajasthan. So big names here. Let's see what is in store for us.
Well, that was the start of men 400 meter. This is heat number 2 you're witnessing. We have Manmeet Singh in lane number 2 and Sahil in lane number 8 from Rajasthan. Everyone in the same lane as of now. I do not want to decide so quickly, but last 3 lanes are looking faster compared to the first 3 lanes in inner side. I think it is Manu Gopi as of now slightly ahead, and Abhay Kumar Dubey of Uttar Pradesh. Abhay Kumar it is in the lead and goes stronger as he reaches the last 10 meters of the competition. Abhay it is Uttar Pradesh finishing first, and Manmeet Singh of Punjab finishes second with Manu Gopi of Kerala in the third. Look at Abhay Kumar Dubey as he reached a good timing. Is it going to be anywhere close to 46 or 47, or is it 48? Yes, it is 47.83 seconds. Abhay Kumar from Uttar Pradesh is somewhere close to the qualifying mark for Asian Juniors. And Vaibhav of Uttar Pradesh finishes second with 48.57, and Manmeet of Punjab finishes third with a timing of 48.57 seconds. Manu Gopi of Kerala finishes fourth with a timing of 49.01 seconds, and Sahil of Rajasthan finished fifth with 51.13 seconds. Bhavesh of Tamil Nadu finished sixth. Sahil. So we have successfully completed heat number 2 in men's junior men 400 meter. Moving on, the next set of athletes getting ready for 400 meter heat number 3. As and when the race starts, the next set of athletes will be lined up and getting ready with the blocks, because it has to go as per time, and for that we need cooperation from the athletes from the time they set the block till the race starts. Each heat has to go at the particular time so that we can overall complete the event successfully on time. A total of 12 heats, as I said. You are going to watch heat number 3. On screen, athletes getting ready are from heat number 3. There are 2 absents in this heat, a total of only 5 athletes taking part. So that is the interesting part in today's, that is day 1, Mahatma Gandhi Stadium National Junior Athletic Federation competition. You're watching 400 meter. We just witnessed women 400 meter. Now we are watching men. Let me introduce you to the athletes taking part in this. Syed Sabir with bib number 456 in lane number 2. Mastan Koyada in lane number 3 with from Telangana. Sangu Singh in lane number 4 from Rajasthan. Bib number 780. In lane number 5, it is Bapi Hasda of Odisha. In lane number 8, it is Sagar, lane number 6 and 7 being vacant. Sagar of Haryana in lane number 8. This is heat number 3. 5 athletes competing in lane heat number 3. This is junior men 400 meter. And there goes the gunshot. Start of the race. 400 meter heat number 3. Total of 5 athletes running. What a bird view this is. Amazing to watch. And I can see in lane number 4, athlete leading and taking up a good speed, Abraham Sarfraz of Maharashtra. But Sangu Singh of Rajasthan in the lead even after 300 meter mark. And lane number 2, Syed Sabir also coming stronger, closer to Sangu. Is it going to be Sabir? Yes, it is Syed Sabir of Karnataka. Is it going to be Sangu still? For us, yes, it is Sangu with 5 to 10 meters lead. Sangu, it is Sangu Singh, Rajasthan finishing first. But did Sabir give a good fight? Yes, he did, from Karnataka.
So there we have the timings. Sangu Singh of Rajasthan clocking 47.84. Syed Sabir of Karnataka 48.23. Bapi Hadsa of Odisha 49.22. Sagar Saini of Haryana 49.41. And Mastan K of Telangana 50.45 seconds. So that was the standings of heat number 3. Now we move on to heat number 4. So they can see the athletes setting up their starting block for the next event, heat number 4.
.400 meter women heats just got over, and I was just remembering Puama, MR Puama. Who can forget Puama, a famous athlete who was a part of relays in most of the international competitions. She was one of the strongest leg, even in the mixed events of relays, most of the times. Relying on Puama was a sure shot medal those days, and even Priya Mohan for that matter. In men's section, I remember from Karnataka, it was Mohammad Mudasir all the way during our times, who proved that it's not about a 100-meter athlete not able to do 400, and few more athletes doing very good in Karnataka 400 meter. Then was Tirthesh Shetty, Ayush Pranjal, Akash Raj, Balakrishna, and Rakshit Ravindran, who recently won a 400 meter hurdle as well. 400 is just picking up crazy in Karnataka. Many athletes reaching the greater heights, contributing to Indian team. Nihal Joel is one of which. But a lot of sponsors also getting highlighted because of these athletes. It's not just 400 meter I'm talking about, but a lot of branding companies coming up for athlete support, It's not just the third party JSW or Reliance Foundation anymore.
So all the athletes getting ready on for heat number 4. Sheikh Azuruddin lane 2, Mayank Chikara lane 3, Abraham Sarfraz lane 4, Babulal Paswan lane 5. In lane 6 is Dharmender. Lane 7 is Mohan Ram, and lane 8 is vacant. And that is the start of. It seems to be a foul start. It's a foul start. So we just need to see whether it's a technical foul or anyone has jumped the starting block. Let's wait and watch. So that was a technical snap. Anyway, all the athletes are back and all set for the start of heat number 4. Once again, Sheikh Azuddin, Mayank Shakara, Abraham Sarfaraz, Babulal Paswan, Dharmender, Mohan Ram. So there we have the start of heat number 4, and as they move on to the 300 meters mark, it seems it is Abraham Sarfaraz Khazar of Maharashtra who is in the lead, but nothing can be said as of now. But still it is Abraham Sarfaraz of Maharashtra who seems to be in the lead. But then we also have Mayank Shikara of Uttar Pradesh coming in forward there as they move on to the final 80 meters. It seems it is Mayank Shikara. Yeah, it is Mayank Shikara of Uttar Pradesh who is in the lead in lane number 3. That is Mayank Shikara, followed by Abraham Sarfaraz, and in the third place it is M. Mohan Ram of Tamil Nadu finishing. So that was heat number 4 of the men 400 meters. Let's wait for the official time that will come on the screen in a short while from now.
Very comfortably walking Mayank from Uttar Pradesh. What a race that was. Mayank it is from Uttar Pradesh with a timing of 48.63 seconds, finished first. Abraham of Maharashtra finishes second with 49.08 seconds. Mohan of Tamil Nadu with 49.97 seconds finished third. Dharmender of Haryana with 50.26 seconds finished fourth. And Sheikh Azaru of NCOE Bengaluru finished fifth with a timing of 50.50 seconds. Babulal of Jharkhand finished sixth with 53.50 seconds. That was the results. Heat number 4. We are moving on to heat number 5 now. We have all the 7 athletes who will be taking part in heat number 5. And like I said, it is going to be a 12 heat competition. We are in the 4th heat now. We just completed 4th. On the screen, you're watching the 5th heat athlete getting ready. Total of 7 athletes. In lane number 5, that was Babu Shah of Rajasthan. In lane number 4, it is Syed Irfan of Karnataka. Namma Karnataka boy, Syed Irfan in heat number 5. Lane number 4. In lane number 6, we have Aditya, bib number 249 of Haryana. Bib number 147, Lokesh in lane number 7 from Chhattisgarh. Lane number 8, it is Ranjit Kumar of Tamil Nadu. Ranjit Kumar, super tall and fit as well. Dedicated 400 athlete, I'm not sure, but he can be a 400 hurdler as well is what I feel. That is Ranjit Kumar on screen in lane number 8, representing Tamil Nadu. Tamil Nadu and hurdles, there is some connection always. I feel there was one athlete, 110 hurdle, something, and Vidya Ramraj has always been there. And we also had sometime Victor Jacob, I remember, from Tamil Nadu. Victor was one of the known athletes of our time. When I come to junior meets, Abhilash, all I can see is our time athletes, star athletes are now coaches for all these junior athletes. I got to meet Ashwini Akunji for Sai Bengaluru and Shushmita Singh Roy, who was once a heptathlete for Indian team. Now she is working in West Bengal, Sai coach. Very lucky these athletes to train under the light athletes, once star athletes. On the screen, it is Heat 5 in lane number 3. You're watching Mohammad Reva, lane number 4, Syed Irfan, lane number 5, Bashu, lane number 6, Aditya of Haryana, lane number 7, it is Lokesh of Chhattisgarh, lane number 8, it is Ranjit of Tamil Nadu. Super competition between 7 athletes. This is lane heat number 5, and that's the start. A good start. Heat number 5. I always feel the lane number 2 athlete always struggles in the start and he feels demotivated.
No,
but
it is just because of the strategic positioning of the lane. It
stagger
means.
starts, yeah.
Yeah.
Look at the athlete in the lane 8, Ranjit Sikhawar. Sorry, it is Ranjit Kumar of Tamil Nadu. Huge lead. I told you he is very tall. Super stride. Not bad, not bad. And there he goes. Last 80 meters to go. Is it going to be Mohammad Rayan of Odisha? No way. Huge lead. What is the timing? I'm curious to know. Ranjit Kumar finished in style. Tamil Nadu boy kicks in. Is that a newbie in town? Yes, it is. New face. Bib number 843 on screen. And he also wants to know the timing. And look at him. My God, he has a soup for another 100 meter to go for sure.
Maybe another 400 meters more.
Next heat, athletes getting inside the track. On the screen, results of 400 meter heat number 5. Ranjit Kumar, Tamil Nadu, 47.70 seconds. A very good timing, in fact. But 46 it is what we expect. Mohammad from Odisha finishes second with 49.35 seconds. And Aditya of Haryana finishes third with a timing of 50.02 seconds. Lokesh from Chhattisgarh finished fourth with 51.10. And Syed Irfan of Karnataka finished fifth with a timing of 51.47 seconds. In sixth position, it is Bashu of Rajasthan with 52.70 seconds. And that is the results. Heat number 5. Moving on, heat number 6.
So there we have the athletes getting ready for heat number 6. Again, a total of 7 athletes. We just need to see whether any absentees are there. So we are under the halfway mark of the 400 meters with the 6th heat coming up in a short while from now. Saurav Dahiya of Haryana, Mohammad Ashwaq of Kerala, Ayush Tiwari of Uttar Pradesh, Gajendra Singh of All India Police, Lodenge Ramu of Telangana, and Ranjit Sikhawar of Madhya Pradesh. So these are the athletes in the fray for heat number 6. A total of 6 athletes. And there on the screen is Ranjit Sikhawar of Madhya Pradesh. In lane 7 is Lodenge Ramu of Telangana. Lane 6 is Gajendra Singh of All India Police. Lane 5, Ayush Tiwari of Uttar Pradesh. Lane 4 is vacant. Lane 3 is Mohammad Ashwaq of Kerala. Lane 2, Saurav Dahiya of Haryana. So 6 athletes for heat number 6. and they are all set. That eerie silence just before the start. There's concentration. So that was a foul start, it seems, and it is Saurabh Dakia of Haryana who is to blame. Yeah, that is lane number 2, Saurabh Dakia of Haryana, who has committed the foul start. So we will be seeing the dreaded red card coming out. I feel very bad when I see that. There it is, Saurabh Dakia of Haryana with the
Very,
red
very
card.
bad. Very, very bad feeling for the coach, for the technical official, even for the commentator, for us
Yeah.
to watch hard work being just in seconds.
And for him, the race ended before it started. So that is very bad. Coming in from such a long distance from Haryana, and then you get disqualified for a foul start. Uh, it's a bad feeling. It doesn't feel good. So anyway, now the stage is open to 5 athletes in this heat. Once again, lane 3, Mohammad Ashfaq. Lane 5, Ayush Tiwari. Lane 6, Gajendra Singh. Lane 7, Lodingya Ramu. And lane 8 is Ranjit Sikarwar. So that is the start of heat number 6 in the 400 meters junior men. So only 5 athletes in the fray. And it's too early a stage to comment anything on the outcome of this race. And as they move on to the final 200 meters, it seems to be Lodengye Ramu of Telangana, who is having a good race as of now. But then as they come over to the final 80 meters, it is a good run between Lodengye Ramu of Telangana, and it seems to be Muhammad Ashfaq of Kerala. Muhammad Ashfaq of Kerala, who is, yes, that was Muhammad Ashfaq of Kerala finishing this in style. That is bib number 481, Muhammad Ashfaq of Kerala coming in first. 885, Lodengye Ramu of Telangana in the second place. Let's wait for the official timing, which will be on your screen in a short while from now. Yeah, Muhammad Ashfaq of Kerala, 47.39. Lodengye Ramu of Telangana, 47.65. Ranjit Sikarwar of Madhya Pradesh, 48.75. Gajendra Singh for the All India Police, 49.31. So these are the times that we clocked in heat number 6.
Well, I was just looking into the top men's 400 meter athletes as of now, current as well as historical, if I have to look into. Currently, the national record is held by seniors, I'm talking about, Vishal, with a timing of 45.12 seconds. But how can we forget Muhammad Anas Yahya, Rajesh Ramesh? Rajesh Ramesh is one of the best relay runner of any time. He runs with adrenaline and he runs for the cause and runs at that moment. You cannot say what's the result when it comes to Rajesh.
Yes.
Mohammad Ajmal is one of the most known 400, but Arokya Rajiv, his consistent performance went on for a long time. Matthew Binu, you must be knowing.
Matthew
Amol's
Binu, yes,
brother.
yes. And
Bina-
even Amod Jacob.
Yes. The Paramjit Singh, E.B. Shaila's husband, Paramjit Singh, former national record holder, one of the most 400 meter known athlete. And how can we not talk about and how can we just end this conversation without taking the BAP of 400, I can say, Milkha Singh, the historical figure who did 45.6 seconds hand time then in 1960 Olympics. Once Milkha Singh was in Bengaluru for one of the marathons and just before his last days, and I happened to meet him. Touching his feet was heaven for us because he's a legend for any athlete. Because I think a lot of movies have come after Milkha Singh, but nothing like the
OG.
legend. Yeah.
The OG, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, when you talk about the film, he was well portrayed also by Farhan Akhtar, yeah. And he did a good job in portraying Milka Singh. And Milka also, he was quite happy to see Farhan performing in that movie.
Well, Abhilash, if I have to say about that, if you look into athlete's life, every athlete has a story to say, and you can have a movie out of every athlete, especially from the, the mediocre's life, what they come from, the struggles that they come from. I was just listening to the struggles, few athletes. In fact, there was one athlete yesterday from Haryana.
Yeah, now we have the lineup here. And that is 313 Kunal Yadav. Lane 6 is 606 Girik Ramesh Bangera, Maharashtra. Lane 5 is 1001 Atul Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. In lane 4 is 436 Ali Khan of Karnataka. Lane 3 Mohammad Junaid Mansoori of Madhya Pradesh. And lane 2, there you see the person jumping, that is Surya Pratap Mahanti of Odisha. So that is the lineup for heat number 7.
Thank you, Abhilash. You just reminded me. In lane number 5, Atul Kumar. How can I forget this boy from Uttar Pradesh? He is in lane number 5. Atul, I'll just tell about Atul just after the race starts. A lot of excitement for me to watch this competition. In lane number 5, keep watching. It is Atul of Uttar Pradesh. Well, that was a start, but that was a late start for lane number 5. This is heat number 7 you're watching.
You're talking about Atul. I don't know whether he heard you or what. He was just stuck on this starting block. As if he did not hear the start.
Oh my God.
Anyway.
But in the lead as of now?
Too early to say anything, to comment
Absolutely,
anything about
I
it.
agree on that.
But I think this guy in lane number 4.
Ali Khan of Karnataka in lane number 4 in red is looking like he's going to lead. But is it going to be Giri Ramesh of Maharashtra or Atul of Uttar Pradesh? Yes, it is Atul Kumar.
No, Ali Khan.
I'm sorry, it is
Ali Khan.
Ali Khan of Karnataka in the lead, followed by Giri Ramesh of Maharashtra.
So I think you had something to say about Atul Kumar.
Yes, I really want to talk about it. So Karnataka boy kissing the track, saying thanks to his performance. Well, there was a small scenario that I witnessed with regards to Atul Kumar's age verification yesterday, in terms of from Uttar Pradesh team was there, and he had forgotten to get his documents, and he was trying to prove that, there on screen we have Ali Khan from Karnataka with a timing of 49.26 seconds finishing first, Girik Ramesh of Maharashtra with a timing of 49.64 seconds finished second, and Atul Kumar surprising finished third, Uttar Pradesh with a timing of 49.95 seconds, and Ganesh of Chhattisgarh with a timing of 50.41 seconds. Yeah.
So if I think if Atul had started from the starting block, his timing would have been better than this. Okay, anyway, let's move back to your episode with Atul Kumar.
So there was tears in his eyes because he says, "Ma'am, मैं बहुत दूर से आया हूँ and मेरा घर में support नहीं है, and my parents are very against to this, and I still have come here against the odds, and I really want to participate because rule is a rule, and I wanted to still see what best can be done, because we look into government birth certificates, we look into their SLC marks cards, 10th marks card, and we also look into UIDs that we create for AFI athletes. All of said and done, he was able to prove his date of birth, and he was thanking me. I said, no, whether you are a fresher or you are an experienced athlete, age verification is a process. And he was
especially
so happy.
At this level, right?
Yeah, he was very happy when he got the bib number, and he said one thing, "Ma'am, tomorrow you look at me and I'm going to perform really well." But in fact, for a boy of that age, I appreciate his effort. A lot of struggle they come from, and he still proved for me, and I'm happy with Atul's from Uttar Pradesh for performing such.
So now we move on to the next heats, heat number 8. So they're sitting on the block is Ramu Nayak of 446 of Karnataka. So, all set for heat number 8 it is. There you have Ramu Naik, lane number 1, lane 2 is Swapnil Lahar, lane 3 Ajay Hallu, lane 4 Aman Pal, lane 5 Ashish Kumar, lane 6 is Hariharan Ravi Chandran, lane 7 Krishnajit A, and lane 8 is Raj Chauhan. These athletes representing Karnataka, Odisha, Haryana, Uttar Pradesh, Bihar, Tamil Nadu, Kerala, and Maharashtra respectively. So there you have all 8 athletes on the starting block. It's an eerie silence there. And that is the start of heat number 8. So we need to see who is going to nail this heat. So let's wait and watch too early a stage. But it seems Swapnil Ahir of Odisha is having a good race here. Swapnil Ahir of Odisha. But we need to look out for... That is Swapna Ahil. Swapna Ahil is having a very good race here. He is seems to be in the lead. He has led. Now as we come on to the final 90 meters, it is Swapna Ahil. There you see Swapnil Ahir of Odisha in the lead. Very good run by Swapnil Ahir right from the beginning of this race. Swapnil Ahir. But at the final stage, it seems to be a surprise in Hariharan Ravi Chandran. We need to wait and watch. Hariharan Ravi Chandran and Swapnil Ahir. Very close finish. The photo finish officials will have to do their job here. So that was a very good run by this boy from Odisha. And so let's wait and watch for the final results, which will be there on the screen in a short wait from now.
On the screen, you're watching the results. Hariharan it is of Tamil Nadu with the timing of 48.65 seconds, finishing first. Swapnil of Odisha finishing second. That was a close finish that we witnessed. Look at the gap, 48.65 and 48.66 millisecond, and decides the second position. Raj Chauhan of Maharashtra finishing 49.03 seconds third. Krishnajit of Kerala with 50.24 seconds finishing fourth, and Ramunarayan of Karnataka with 50.56 seconds finishing fifth. Ajay of Haryana with 51.67 seconds finishing sixth. Well, that was the results of heat number 8. Moving on, we will be witnessing heat number 9. Heat number 9, we have all the athletes present. A total of 12 athletes, 12 heats, and you're watching on the screen men getting ready for heat heat number 9. On the screen you're watching bib number 292, Vinay Kumar of Haryana. In lane number 2 it is Swayam Juvekar of Karnataka, 430.
Lane 5 we have 531 Aaron Joseph of Madhya Pradesh. Lane 6 we have 697 Harinandan of Punjab. Lane 7 we have 345 Saket Mins of Jharkhand. And lane 8 we have bib number 741.
Bib number 996 on screen. Amit Kumar in lane number 4 representing Uttar Pradesh, and it is Arush Aaron Joseph of Madhya Pradesh with bib number 531 in lane number 5. On the screen it is Arush Aaron Joseph doing his block starts. In lane number 6 it is Hari Nandan of Punjab. In lane number 8 that is Manish, bib number 741 of Rajasthan. Lane number 7 Saket Minj of Jharkhand. There it is. In lane number 1, it is bib number 292, Vinay Kumar of Haryana. Lane number 2, Swayam of Karnataka. Lane number 4, it is 996, bib number Amit Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. Lane number 5, it is Arush Aaron Joseph of Madhya Pradesh. Lane number 6, it is Hari Nandan of Punjab. And in lane number 7, it is Saket of Jharkhand. Lane number 8, it is Manish of Rajasthan. Well, I feel it is going to be lane number 7, Saket Minj, who is going to kick this up, this race. He's going to pick it up. and win first. What do you think? I think it is going to be lane number 7 all the way.
Let's wait and watch.
Well, that was the start of 400-meter junior men, heat number 9. Like I said, is it going to be lane number 7? I will not decide. Initial 200 meters and last 200 is all about for me. But look at the competition.
What
Oh
I
my
feel
God.
is Amit Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. He is having a very good race here. Someone has fallen there.
Yeah, the one that I guessed had just dropped out.
Okay.
So I'm jinxed, I guess. Whoever
So
I say
it
they
is. It
start
seems to
late.
be Amit Kumar.
Okay. It is Mohammad Sidhan of Kerala who is currently in the lead. Yes, it is Mohammad Sidhan. It is Mohammad Sidhan.
So that was 996 Amit Kumar of Uttar Pradesh, who had a good run right from the beginning. And the timing is Amit Kumar of Uttar Pradesh 48.5, and the Punjab 46.3, winning of Haryana 49.54. So that was the end of heat number 9. And we have 3 more heats in the men 400 meters, after which array of 100 meters would be starting.
Concentration level fades. No food.
So now we move on to heat number 10. So a total of 7 athletes are coming for heat number 10. And as I said earlier, soon after this, we'll be having the women 100 meters run, which is scheduled at 9:30 a.m., which will be followed by the men 100 meters. And the women 100 meters, we have 5 heats. So, and the men 100 meters, we have a total of around 10 heats. So it's going to be something long. Anyway, and good news for the athletes here is that the sun is not so bright on the field. Um, and as of now, the temperature is also okay. Anyway, we move on to the track where we have the athletes line up for heat number 10. So there you can see 1069 Muhammad Soyab Tyagi of Uttar Pradesh in the black outfit, and walking back is 889 Karampita Shiva Kumar of Telangana, and in lane 6 is Himanshu Rajendra Prasad of Gujarat. Lane 5, the athlete has just gone for his warm up. At lane 4 on the block is Dipanshu Kinha of Haryana. That athlete in lane 5 was the athlete from Kerala, Aromal Unni of Kerala. And in lane 3, we have Munna Kumar Brahma of Assam. Lane 2 is Tanish Vijay Gaddam of Maharashtra. So, total of 7 athletes. Lane number 1 is vacant. So, as they are on the blocks, it's concentration there. So that is Dipanshu Kinha on lane 4, Aro Maluni in lane 5, Himanshu Rajendra Prasad in lane 6. In lane 7 is Karampeta Shivakumar, and lane 8 is Muhammad Soyab Tyagi. So all set for heat number 10. So all set for the heats of 400 meters. That is the start of the 10th heats. And we have Tanish Vijagda, Munna Kumar Brahma, lane 3, lane 4, Dipanshu Kinha, lane 5, Aro Malunni, lane 6, Himanshu Rajendra, lane 7 is Karampeta Shiv Kumar, and lane 8 is Mohammad Soyab Tyagi. And it seems to be a good race between Himanshu Rajendra and Karampeta Shiv Kumar. Let's see what is there. And even lane 3, we have Munna Kumar Brahma coming in fast. So as I move on to the final 8, it is still... it's going to be a very tight race here. It's a very tight race here between lane 5. Lane 5 is Aramulunni. But in lane 3, that is Munna Kumar Brahma, who has emerged as the clear winner here. Munna Kumar Brahma in bib number 118 of Assam. A wonderful run by Munna Kumar. Let's wait for the timings that will be there on the screen in a short while from now. There you can see Munna Kumar Brahma, bib number 118 of Assam. So there is the results. Munna Kumar of Assam clocking 48.17, Aro Muluni of Kerala 48.64, Himanshu of Gujarat 48.93, Tanish Vijay of Maharashtra 48.95, Karampeta of Telangana 49.25. So those are the first fives in the 400 meters heat number 10. Two more heats remaining in the men 400 meters. And the next is heat number 11. Coming up on your screen.
All set to start the heat number 11, 400 meter run. Junior men. Lane 1 we have Pradeep Mane of Maharashtra. Lane 2 we have Tarun K.R. of Karnataka. Lane 3 we have Nakul Prabhu of Tamil Nadu. Lane 4 Anush. Lane 5 we have Arjun Singh of Uttarakhand. Lane 6 we have Hitesh Kuttu of Haryana. Lane 7 we have Javelin of Orissa. And lane 8 we have 129 Piyush Raj of Bihar.
So there you have the athletes getting ready. On the screen is bib number 294, Hitesh Kundu of Haryana. That is 115 is Arjun Singh of Uttarakhand. 506 Anandu Suku of Kerala. In lane 3 Nakul Prabhu of Tamil Nadu. Lane 2 is Tarun KR of Karnataka. Lane 1 is Pradeep Mani of Maharashtra. Lane 7 is Jitin Bag of Odisha. Lane 8 is Piyush Raj of Bihar. So all the athletes on the starting block. So all set. And that is the start of heat number 11. Piyush Raj, lane 8, Jitin Bag, lane 7, Hitesh Kundu, lane 6, Arjun Singh, lane 5, Anandu Suku, lane 4, Nakul Prabhu, lane 3, Tarun KR, lane 2, Pradeep Mane, lane 1. So a good run here between these athletes. A wonderful run here, and we need to wait just and watch. It seems to be lane 4 Anandu Suku of Kerala, who seems to be in the lead as of now. Anandu Suku of Kerala, but we also have a very strong run-up from Piyush Raj of Bihar. So it is Piyush Raj of Bihar. Piyush Raj of Bihar in the lead. It seems a wonderful run by Piyush Raj. And as coming in second is Nakul Prabhu of Tamil Nadu, followed by Anandu Suku of Kerala. So let's wait for the official results, which will be on your screen. But that was a very good run by Piyush Raj and Nakul Prabhu of Tamil Nadu, followed by Anandu Suku. Let's wait for the official results. So Piyush Raj of Bihar 47.86, Nakul Prabhu of Tamil Nadu 48.07, Anandu Suku of Kerala 48.50, Jitan Bag of Odisha 49.39, and Tarun KR of Karnataka 50.70 seconds. So the first fives from this heats, and after this we move on to heat number 12, the last heats of the men 400 meters.
Technical official and all athletes, please note, the breakfast will be served in the indoor hall. So athletes, those who are free, we can move toward the breakfast arena for the breakfast. The breakfast counter is located inside indoor.
So the athletes getting ready for the final heats, heat number 12 of the junior men 400 meters.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the last heat in the junior men 400 meter run. 12th heat.
And soon after the heats of the 400 meters, we will move our attention to the 100 meters women finals. Women heats, which is slated at 9:30 a.m., followed by the 100 meters junior men, which is slated at 10 a.m. So that is Neil Sarang of Maharashtra, lane 3. Lane 4 is Anshul Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. Lane 5 is Vignesh V. He's not in the screen. And that is Jashanpreet Singh in lane 6. In lane 7 is Jasim J. Rasak of Kerala. And lane 8 is Pankaj of Uttarakhand. So those are the athletes for the 12th heats of the men 400 meters. So all set for the final heats 400 meters. So that is the start of heat number 12, the last heats of the 400 meters. And there you see the athletes coming in. From lane 8 is Pankaj, lane 7 is Jasim, lane 6 is Jashanpreet, lane 4 is Anshul, lane 3 is Neil Sarang, lane 2 is Manish Kumar, lane 1 is Vaishak. And as they move on to the 200 meters mark, it seems it is going to be lane number 4, Anshul Kumar of of Uttar Pradesh, who is in the lead. But then, as they move on to the final 80s, we also have Hitesh Kundu, lane 6, Hitesh Kundu. Hitesh Kundu, sorry, it is Jashanpreet Singh of Punjab, sorry. Beg your pardon, Jashanpreet Singh of Punjab, who has won this event. Jashanpreet Singh of Punjab. So that was the results of 12th heats on your screen. Jashanpreet of Punjab 48.20, Anshul Kumar of Uttar Pradesh 48.32, Pankaj of Uttarakhand 48.65, Vaishak of Karnataka 56.23, Jasim of Kerala 50.53. So there you have the final results of the final heats.
ಕಲರ್ಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಇಂಡೋರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಇಂಡೋರ್ ಒಳಗೆ ಬರಲಿ, ಕಲರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ರಾಜ್ಯದ ತಂಡದ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಸೂಚನೆಯನ್ನ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಅಥ್ಲೀಟ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೂವ್ ಟುವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಇಂಡೋರ್ ಹall for the color distribution. Athletes, coaches, managers, and the official goes are free. We can go and have a breakfast in the indoor hall. Exactly 9:30 a.m. We are going to start the inaugural ceremony of the 24th National Junior Under 20 Athletic Federation. Coaches, managers, and all the officials, please join for the
So now we will be moving on to the um, track for the next event, that is the women 100 meters qualifying. We have around 5 heats in the women 100 meters, which will be there. So now we take your attention to the start of the 100 meters, where we have the heats of the women 100 meters. And as I said earlier, a total of 5 heats in this event. And there you can see the final adjustments being done by the athletes and the officials of the starting blocks before the event gets started. Everything is being checked, and they are also checking for the sensors of the starting blocks, whether they are working or not. So all these things, it's all professionally set. Everything they check, even minute details, because this is an important event, a very important event, because this is also going to be the qualifying event for the Asian Junior Championships and the junior world junior championships. So this event is of utmost importance for these athletes, for the officials, for the Karnataka athletics, and for Indian athletics. So uh, there is no loopholes that has to be left when the things are being planned. So everything has to be checked for that finer details to come in. So 100 meters, an event where as we used to say in the earlier days, the fastest men or the fastest women of an event is of the championship is found. But I would say an event where you have a lot of chances of getting a foul start. So it is a matter of guts and grit. And let's wait and see whether these athletes would qualify. Anyway, this is the what do you say qualifying round. So four best timings would be qualified for the semi-finals, along with the four best losers. Actually, it would be they would be selected for the semi-finals. So four from each heats and four best losers from among the lot would be there for the semi-finals. So this is for the information of the viewers watching this, and for those people, those who are interested in the records and all, the national record in this event stands with the name of Abhinaya Rajarajan, which was established in the year 2025, and it stands at 11.54 seconds. That was last year, and I still remember commentating on that event. And the meet record stands in the event name of Duti Chand, which was established in Chennai at 2014 and stands at 23. Duti Chand, and the Asian Junior qualifying meet timing is 11.79 seconds. So we are waiting for the athletes to get ready and to get onto the blocks. So let me introduce you to the athletes there. In lane 8 is Suchitra S on his screen, bib number 392 of Karnataka. Lane 7 is Divyangi Krishna Lande of Maharashtra. Lane 6 is Rashi Singh of Uttar Pradesh. Lane 5 is Leah Kathleen Kingston of Tamil Nadu. Lane 4 is Nelsie Sherlin of Tamil Nadu. Lane 3 is vacant. Lane 2 is Lekhana S. Prasad of Karnataka. Lane 1 and 3 vacant. So a total of 6 athletes in this 100 meters. Heat number 1. From the right of the screen to the left, it is Lekhana S. Prasad, Nelsie Sherlin, Leah Kathleen Kingston, Rashi Singh, Divyangi Krishna Lande, and Suchitra S. 11.79 seconds is the time that they would be aiming for to qualify for the Asian Junior meet. So all set, all these athletes, 6 athletes. Heat number 1 of the women 100 meters junior. A total of 5 heats. So that silence there before the start. And that is the start of the 100 meters, heat number 1. And we need to see who is going to nail this event here. It's a very tough finish here. And it seems to be, it is Divyangi Krishna. Oh no, it is Rashi Singh. That was Rashi Singh in lane number 6 of Uttar Pradesh. Bib number 934, Rashi Singh of Uttar Pradesh, who came in first. We just wait for the official timing, which will be there on the screen. 11.22. And that is a good time, it seems. That is a wonderful time, and if the timing is correct, then it is a new record. Is it? We need to just wait and watch. No. Sorry. It is Rajesh Singh of Uttar Pradesh, 11.98 seconds. Coming in first, Divyangi KR of Maharashtra, 12.25 seconds. Suchitra S of Karnataka, 12.34 seconds. Lekhna SP of Karnataka, 12.64. Nelsi Shirley, Tamil Nadu, 12.97. And that was the timing there. So, heat number 1 over. Let's move on to heat number 2. So, they have the athletes lining up for heat number 2. So they see the athletes on the blocks. Lane 2 is Sri Guru Priya N of Tamil Nadu. Lane 3, Aditi Dhiman. Lane 4 is Hiral Jori. That is Sri Guru Priya N of Tamil Nadu, 808. Lane 3 is 908 Aditi Dhaman. Lane 4, Heral Jori, 515. Lane 5 is Priyanshi, 119 of Bihar. Bash. That is a wonderful run there. And it is lane 4, Hiral Jori of Madhya Pradesh, who is in the lead. But it seems that was a tough run between Hiral Jori and Sri Abhijit Sawant of Maharashtra. So that's the result. Hiral Jori 12.20, Sia Abhijit 12.22, Sri Guru Priya 12.68. So now we move on to heat number 3. After that good run in the heat numbers first and second, now we have heat number 3 coming up. And there you have the athletes lining up for heat number 3. So that is a 216 Aarti of Haryana, lane 2. So there you have heat number 3. Aarti lane 2, Amanika lane 3, lane 5 is Lavjot Kaur, lane 6 is Nipam, lane 7 is Siri, and lane 8 we have Shibi Subhashri Parida. And that is the start of heat number 3. It is a very fast rate. It seems to be Aarti in lane 2, but it is lane number 6, Nipam, Uttar Pradesh. Wonderful race by Nipam of Uttar Pradesh, 895. That was a very good race by Nipam, 895. No race for others by her. Wonderful run there.
ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ಬಾಲ್ ಇಂಡೋರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಡಿಯಂ ಒಳಗೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಕು. I request.
We just wait for the official timing that will be on his screen. That is Nipam of Uttar Pradesh clocking 11.66, and she has qualified for the Asian Championship with this run. Aarti of Haryana 11.95, Lavjot Kaur of Punjab 12.23, Amanika H of Kerala 12.52, Subhashri of Odisha 12.69. So that was a very good run by Nipam of Uttar Pradesh. One of the best timings till now.
Find some time
in
and
the
please
seats.
go have your breakfast. Students,
So now we move on to heat number 4, where we have a total of 7 athletes participating. Lane number 2 is vacant. All other lanes are occupied there. So these athletes are getting their final touches ready, adjusting the starting blocks, setting all the fine settings there right. So in lane 1 is Prisha Mishra. Lane 2 is vacant. Lane 3 is Ananya. Lane 4, that is Prisha Mishra there on his screen, 787. Lane 2 is vacant. There you see Prisha Mishra of Reliance Foundation. So a good contender for this event. And lane 3, 475 Ananya Suresh. Lane 4 is Sonakshi Sneha. Lane 5 we have 809 Madhumita NM. Lane 6 is 192 Kajal Hirabai. Lane 7 is Rujula Amol Bhonsale. There on a screen, bib number 556. And lane 8 is 330 Putul Baski from Jharkhand. 7 contenders in heat number 4. All set. And that is the start of heat number 4. A wonderful race here. It seems it is going to be Prisha Mishra in lane number 1, or is it Kajal Hirabai? Oh, that is a good run by Kajal Hirabai Waja of Gujarat in lane number 6. 192, that is Kajal Hirabai. There you see on your screen that girl there. 192. Let's wait for the official results. That will be there on your screen. That was a good run by her. Let's see what her timing was. That would be there on your screen. Kajal Hirabai 11.92. Rujula of Maharashtra 11.96, Prisha Mishra 12.15, Ananya of Kerala 12.20, Madhivita of Tamil Nadu 12.66. So these were the first 5 timings of the 4th heat. And now we move on to the final heats of 100 meters. Where you have 7 athletes lined up for the final heats. In lane 2 is Yashashri Shekpal. That there you see on the screen. So with this we will be completing the heats in the 100 meters for women, and then we move on to the heats in the men section. So there you have the athletes lined up for the final heats of the women 100 meters. So this is the last run for the women in the 100 meters, and following this we have the men in the 100 meters. So that is slated to start at 10 a.m. So lane 2 Yashashri Sakpal of Maharashtra. Lane 3 is Anusha Ji Nayak of Karnataka. Lane 4 is Bhavana of Tamil Nadu. Lane 5 Mamta Mari Murmu of Jharkhand. Lane 6 Mansi Rajak, Madhya Pradesh. Lane there you see lane 7 931 Riya Sharma of Uttar Pradesh, and lane 8 is Sushri Swagatiya Samantre of Odisha, bib number 664. So one athlete, lane number 1 is absent, all others present, and they are waiting there for the final heats of the 100 meters.
National record starts in the name of Abhinaya Rajarajan with a timing of 11.54 seconds. And the meet record stands in the name of Puti Chan with a timing of
So all set for the last heats of the women 100 meters. They have come a long way. These athletes from Maharashtra, Karnataka, that's the local girl there. Then you have an athlete from Jharkhand, Uttar Pradesh and Odisha all come here. Because I said earlier, this is a very important meet. It's all set. And that is the start of the 100 meters, the last 100 meters in the women category. And we need to say whether it is going to be Yashashri Sakpal or that is number 4, Bhavana Ji. It was Bhavana Ji of Tamil Nadu, the tall girl, Bhavana Ji of Tamil Nadu. winning this race 801. That was Bhavna G of Tamil Nadu winning this race quite in style. Let's see whether she has some new time added to her, or is it just let's see. Bhavana G of Tamil Nadu there on your screen. 12, that is not a good timing. I think this heat we had the slowest timing in this heat. Manasi Rajak of Madhya Pradesh 12 point. Okay, Bhavana G is 11.993. Manasi Rajak Madhya Pradesh 12.178. Yashashri Maharashtra 12.25. Mamta of Jharkhand 12.24, and Riya Sharma of Uttar Pradesh 12.721. So these are timings of the women 100 meters heats, and after this we move on to the men 100 meters. Which is slated at 10 a.m. The men 100 meters, and we have a total of 10 heats in this event. Around 75 athletes participating in the 100 meters men. So now we have some live action from the javelin throw arena, where the javelin throw qualification round is going on. We have the qualification round A and Group B today in the morning. And there you can see javelin throwers. And after the advent of Neeraj Chopra, the javelin throw has seen a rise in India. Javelin throw. So everybody, every parent you can see taking their kids for javelin. So this is the qualifying round B that is in progress. And there on the screen next is Adarsh of Uttar Pradesh in bib number 951. So as I said earlier, after Neeraj Chopra's exploits in the international arena, javelin has seen a big surge in India. And there you see Adarsh of Uttar Pradesh, bib number 951, with his attempt. And there's a fair attempt by Adarsh. And we need to see on the screen whether to see the distance that he had hurled is javelin 2. It is 402 Gautam of Karnataka. There you see Gautam of Karnataka, 402 with his next attempt. He has a peculiar action actually. The run-up actually, in the run-up he has some peculiarity. But it is a legal attempt by Gautam. So as I said earlier, after the women 100 meters, we will be witnessing the men 100 meters heats, which is slated at 10 a.m. So it is around 9 minutes from now. And till then, we'll be having this telecast of the javelin throw, which is being there, the qualifying round B of javelin throw. And on your screen is a 358 Himanshu of the JSW. So a strong contender, Himanshu. And that is Rohit of Rajasthan there in the blue outfit. So now we move back to the 100 meters uh, heats. The athletes have come in, and there you see the athletes on the blocks. And for the record savvy viewers, the national and the meet record in this event stands in the name of Gurinder Vir Singh. The national record established in the year 2019 stands at 10.35, and the meet record stands at 10.47, which was established in 2018. So we all know Gurinder Vir Singh for his exploits on the field. Animesh Kujur, Gurinder Vir Singh are the two big names in the 100-meter circuit nowadays. And now you can see these athletes getting ready for the next event, the start of the 100 meters heat. And the qualifying round for the Asian Junior is 10.46 seconds. So let's hope that these athletes will be getting past that qualifying round. And that on the screen is 747. That was 747, Rohit of Rajasthan. And on the screen now you see have Sartak of Punjab. Sartak 698 of Punjab. So that was a Sartak with his attempt, but he wouldn't be happy, and that is a foul attempt by Sartak, and he seems not to be happy with his attempt. So coming next is 269 Yuvraj of Haryana, similar in style to Neeraj Chopra that we see. Now let's see whether he has the ability to come near the exploits of Neeraj Chopra, and that is Yuvraj of Haryana. A fair attempt by Yuvraj of Haryana. So, for the information of those viewers, those who are logged in late, this is the 24th National Junior Athletics Federation, which is a competition which is being held at Tumkur or Karnataka, and this being the first day, uh, we had and the event going on in progress is the javelin throw qualification round B, the 100 meters junior men round 1, which is slated to start at 10 a.m. and there you see the javelin throw which is going on now. Next on the screen is the local boy, Kalolepa Bandiwadar, in bib number 409, and he has a local support, a big local support here for him. But it is a foul for him. That's a foul by Kalolepa Bandiwadar of Karnataka. So his attempt goes begging now. Next coming up is Harshit Biblani of Punjab. There you see Harshit Biblani of Punjab in bib number 699. Well below the 65.32 mark that is the qualifying mark for the Asian Junior meet. 65.32. He is well behind it, or well below it. Next on the screen is 360 Aman Bishnoi of the JSW. He comes from the JSW Academy. Aman Bishnoi. And now we have our eyes on the first heats of 100 meters. There you see. And that is a 410 on the screen. Aditya Bantanur. 839 is Chris Jordan. 779 in lane 6 is Kartar Singh. Lane 5 seems to be. Lane 5 is vacant. Lane 4 is vacant. Lane 3 is Gaushek Lingesh of Tamil Nadu, and Shubham Yadav in lane 2, Uttar Pradesh. So 5 athletes for heat number 1 of the 100 meters junior. And that is the start of the first heats 100 meters, and it is a tough race between lane 2 and lane 3, Shubham Yadav and Gaushek Lingesh. And it is Shubham Yadav of Uttar Pradesh who seems to have won this event. 1089 Shubham Yadav of Uttar Pradesh. Let's wait and watch for the official timings that will be up on your screen. Shubham Yadav of Uttar Pradesh clocking 10.89 seconds. Kaushik of Tamil Nadu 10.94 seconds. Aditya of Karnataka 11.11 seconds. And Chris Jordan of Tamil Nadu clocking 11.21 seconds. So all athletes ready for the next heats on your screen. So a total of 7 athletes here. So as we get ready for heat number 2 of the men 100 meters. Lane number 4, Aryan Dhaker of Rajasthan is absent. And these athletes getting ready for the surge. So 2 athletes from each heat would be qualified, and 4 best losers will also qualify for the semi-finals. So that makes it 24 for the semi-finals. So there you see the athletes are on the starting block. They are on the lane order boxes now, as of now. And in lane number 1 is Pushpender Kumar of Delhi. Lane 2 is Jinoy Jain of NCOE Trivandrum. Lane 3, Akash Chaudhary of Uttar Pradesh. There you see Pushpender Kumar. Lane 2 is 653 Jinoy Jain. Lane 3, Akash Chaudhary, 977. Lane 4 is vacant. Lane 5 is 455 Ayush SR of Karnataka. Lane 6 is 710 Jashandeep Singh of Punjab. Lane 7, 125 Prince Kumar of Bihar. And lane 8 is 493 Ayush Krishna of Kerala. So the mark that they would be looking forward is 10.46 seconds. That is a time that they want. That is more important to them rather than making a record and all. They want to qualify and don the Indian colors for the oncoming Asian Junior Championships and the World Junior Championships. So all set. That's the start of the 100 meters heat number 2. It's going to be a tough event here for these runners there. And now we need to see who is coming in first. So it is a very tight finish here. We need to check it out. It is going to be very tight. Is it Jinoy Jain or is it Akash Chaudhary? We need to wait and watch. That was a very close finish here. Even though the camera is spanning on Akash Chaudhary, let's wait and watch what the timers has to say. Oh, that is Akash Chaudhary, 10.75, very close, wonderful. Jinoy Jain of NC Trivandrum, 10.76. Prince Kumar of Bihar, 10.84. And Pushpender of Delhi, 10.89. And Ayush Krishna of Kerala bags 11.08. So that's the first 5 from the second heats of the men 100 meters.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are set to start the 100-meter run junior men heat number 3. Lane 1 is vacant. Lane 2 we have bib number 1150 Kishore Shil of West Bengal. Lane 3 is vacant. Lane 4 we have Arshdeep Singh of JSW.
So heat number 3 about to start in a short while from now. The 2 athletes, lane 1 and lane 3, is absent. And so we have 6 athletes in this heats.
Lane 7 we have 677 Pratik Maharana of Odisha. And lane 8 we have 400 A. Abu Bakr of Karnataka.
So these athletes are getting ready for heat number 3, and they are on the blocks. So as I said earlier, lane 1 is vacant, lane 3 is vacant, and you have athletes in the other lanes. That is Kishore Shil 1150 of West Bengal. 364 is Arshdeep Singh of JSW. 175 Kapish Mahajan of Delhi. 965 Jamil Ali of Uttar Pradesh. 677 is Pratik Maharana of Odisha. And 400 A Abu Bakr of Karnataka. So this is the lineup for heat number 3 of the 100 meters. Arshdeep Singh, a familiar name, but then the game is different. The Arshdeep Singh who is more familiar is the cricketer that we know, the pacer that India has, one of the finest bowlers of the modern age cricket. Anyway, let's see whether this Arshdeep has that fire in him to make it to the Indian team. Here you see the athletes are saying their prayers. They have practiced a lot for this to be at this stage. This is just a bridge actually. They would be aiming for much higher to be at the Asian or the world or the Commonwealth stage, the Olympics. For an athlete, the Olympics is the ultimate that they would be. And that is the start of heat number 3, and it seems to be a very good race here. Let's see whether it is going to be Arshdeep. No, it seems to be lane number 6, Jamil. That is Jamil Ali of Uttar Pradesh, bib number 965. 965 Jamil Ali of Uttar Pradesh, who has nailed it. Now let's wait and watch for the timings. Jamil Ali of Uttar Pradesh 10.78. Yeah, Abu Bakr of Karnataka 10.84. Pratik Mahajan of Odisha 10.88. Kapish Mahajan of Delhi 10.96. Arshdeep Singh of JSW 11.05 seconds. So Jamil Ali, the better of the lot in heat lane in the third heats. So as we get ready for heat number 4, we have all athletes in this heat. Lane 1 to lane 8 is full. So it's a packed house for the next 100 meters heats. So these athletes making their final checks of the starting blocks, and they're just trying to make it get ready. So we all getting ready for heat number 4, and there you can see the athletes taking up their positions just behind the starting block. That is 886 Yashwant Reddy Khandala of Delhi. So 117 is Kaushik Gogoi of Assam. Lane 2. Lane 3 Abhay Singh 793 of Reliance. Lane 4 is 964 Arshad Ali of Uttar Pradesh. Lane 5 is Chinmay Nag 679 of Odisha. Lane 6 is Jay Krishna 478 of Kerala. Lane 7 is 132, the blonde hair Prashant Singh of Bihar. And lane 8 is Rushiraj Singh Gohil, 2 and 2 of Gujarat. So, all set for the fourth heats of the men 100 meters. Yashwant Reddy, Kaushik Gogoi, Abhay Singh, Arshad Ali, Chinmay Nag, Jay Krishna, Prashant Singh, and Rushiraj Singh Gohil. Lane 1 to lane 8. And that is the start of the fourth heat. And let's see who has it in them to nail this. Is it lane number 3, Abhay Singh of Reliance? That is Abhay Singh of Reliance. That is a cool cakewalk for him. Abhay Singh, 793 of the Reliance Foundation. He makes it look easy actually. He just made it look easy. It wasn't. Wonderful run by Abhay Singh of the Reliance Foundation. There you have the timing, 10.47 for Abhay Singh. Jay Krishna of Kerala, 10.62. Rushiraj Singh of Gujarat, 10.77. Kaushik Gogoi of Assam, 11.00. And Prashant Singh of Bihar, 11.01. So now we get ready for heat number 5 of the men 100 meters. We are halfway through the 100-meter heats, a total of 10 heats, that's what I said. And we are halfway through. This is the 5th heats in progress, which is about to start in a few seconds from now. So in the earlier race, we had seen Abhay Singh of Reliance clocking 10.47, very close to the Asian Juniors Championship qualifying mark. So let's see whether we have some good runners here who can really qualify. But then they might be waiting and they might not be giving their all out in this event, because it's being the heats, and then they also have the semi-finals and the finals coming up for this event later during the competitions. So they would be keeping their best for the last. This is what most of the athletes do. They keep their best for the last. They want to peak at the best time possible. And the best time to peak is nothing more than a finals, where you peak at the right time and you win the championship, you qualify for the qualifying championships. So that is one thing that they would be looking for and eyeing for all the time. So on the screen now you can see 510 Yadhukrishna V. Nair, lane number 1. Lane 2 is Lakshay Tyagi 309. That is the camera being zoomed in on Yadhukrishna V. Nair of Kerala. 309 is Lakshay Tyagi of Haryana. 3 is 548 Abhay Singh Kanwar of Madhya Pradesh. 4 is 626 Bhavishya Wag of Maharashtra. 5 is Chinmaya Shashamal of Odisha. Lane 6, 1043 Aryan Rana of Uttar Pradesh. Lane 7 is Vacan, and lane 8 is 836 Sachinji of Tamil Nadu. So 7 athletes in this fray for the 5th heats 100 meters. That is
Recall
going
shot
to
from
be
the
trouble.
starter.
That is going to be trouble for this boy from Haryana, Lakshay Tyagi. He's been immediately marked there by the official, and he has been given that dreaded card. So 309 Lakshya Tyagi being shown the way before the race started. So hard luck for the boy there. Lakshya Tyagi has come in from Haryana, but then that reaction timing, that is what all matters. I've seen some of the world's best athletes, 100-meter sprinters, being a bit late from the starting block, and then catching it up with their speed. So maybe that's a strategy that they use. Anyway, we are now on to the um, heat number 5. Sans Lakshay Tyagi, who has been awarded a red card, and Parth Singh, who has not reported. So 6 athletes there. And that is the start of the 100 meters there. And let's see who has it. It's a very fast race here. It seems to be number 4, Bhavishya Wagh, 626 of Maharashtra. Bhavishya Wagh, 626 of Maharashtra, who has finished this race quite in style. Let's see, wait for the timings that will be there up on the screen in a small time from now. Bhavishya Wagh, 626 of Maharashtra. The camera being panned on him. But he need to be, because he is the winner of this heats. And let's wait. There is he. It was a close finish actually. It was Yadu Krishna of Kerala. According to the photo finish equipment, it is Yadu Krishna of Kerala, 10.81. Bhavishya of Maharashtra coming in second, 10.82. That is quite a surprise. Aryan Rana of Uttar Pradesh, 10.92. Habay Singh of Madhya Pradesh, 11.05. Sachin Ji of Tamil Nadu, 11.06. So, it was not just me and the camera. Most of the other people might have thought it was Bhavishya. But then the boy from Kerala, Yadu Krishna Vinayar, clocked in.
Lane 1 we have 750 Uzair Ahmad of Rajasthan. Lane 2 we have 792 Naresh Sharma of Reliance. Lane 3 we have 1052 Abhiraj Singh of Uttar Pradesh. Lane 4 we have 489.
So in heat number 6, it's a packed house here again. All the 8 athletes reporting for heat number 6. So there you see the athletes lined up for the next heats, heat number 6. It's a packed house here. Lane 1 is Uzair Ahmed, 750. There you see on the screen of Rajasthan. Lane 2 is Lavi Sharma, 792 of Reliance. Lane 3, Abhiraj Singh, 1052 Uttar Pradesh. Lane 4 is Answaf K. Ashraf, 489 of Kerala. Lane 5, Rudra Shinde, 614 Maharashtra. 258 is Himanshu of Haryana in lane 6. And lane 7, Parmar Wahid Sakil by 214 of Gujarat. And there you see on the screen in the radiant green outfit, that is 434 Sandesh Kambali of Karnataka. So a packed house, this heat number 6. And that is the start of heat number 6. A wonderful start here. I think Lavi Sharma has injured himself, but still not returning. It is lane number 5, Rudra Shinde of Haryana, Maharashtra. Rudra Shinde of Maharashtra, it seems. 614, Rudra Shinde of Maharashtra coming in first. Lavi Sharma, soon after he started his race, he got us. Hopefully, it's not so dangerous. It might be a cramp, a small cramp. And let's hope that he has not torn his muscles. A cramp is okay, but muscle tear or strain will lead to, more complicated medications and activities. So then that would be difficult. So there is the Russian name of Maharashtra 10.66. Ansaf K of Kerala 10.76, Himanshu of Haryana 11.06, Parmar of Gujarat 11.15, and Abhiraj Singh of Uttar Pradesh 11.20 seconds. So that was the timing for you for heat number 6.
Ujjwal Raj of Bihar. Lane 2 we have 607. Lakshman Rathod of Maharashtra. Lane 3 we have 783. Abhishek Singh Naruka of Rajasthan. Lane 4 we have 165. Ansh of Delhi.
So there you see the athletes getting their acts ready, fixing their starting blocks, and it is going to be pure grit and determination, concentration for these athletes before they hit their blocks for the race. They have to make everything ready, and they don't want to leave out on anything.
Stands in the name of Guripalpreet Singh with a timing of 10.47 seconds. He created in the year 2018 in Coimbatore. And the Asian Junior qualifying marks in 100 meter is 10.46 seconds.
So those viewers, those who are watching this, may I remind you, the Asian Juniors qualifying mark is 10.46 seconds. So these athletes would be eyeing on this event, on the timing also, and they would be keeping a close watch on the time, because more than winning these competitions, they would be very happy if they qualify and don the Indian colors in the forthcoming championships. This is what most of the athletes would be dreaming of. Anyway, as we come back, there you see the athletes lined up, and this is heat number 7. And in lane number 1 is Ujjwal Raj 130 of Bihar. On the far right hand of the screen, you see Ujjwal Raj 130 of Bihar. In 2 is Lakshman Rathod 607 of Maharashtra. 3 is Abhishek Singh Naruka 783 of Rajasthan. There you see the camera being panned in on 130 Ujjwal Raj. Number 2 is Lakshman Rathod 607. In lane 3 is 783 Abhishek Singh Naruka. 4 is 165 Ansh. 5 is 447 Chirant P. 6 is 104 to Anshu Rajak. Lane 7 is 856 Nishok R, and lane 8 is 546 Himanshu Sharma. So all set for these athletes here in heat number 7. And that is the start of heat number 7. Wonderful start by these athletes. And we need to see whether is it going to be Anshu Rajak. It seems it is Anshu Rajak. Anshu Rajak who has come in first. We need to just wait and watch. But from the view shown in camera, it seemed to be Anshu Rajak. Let's see what the timing has says. Or is it... yeah, it seems it is Anshu Rajak. Let's wait and watch. So Anshu Rajak of Uttar Pradesh 10.56 seconds, Abhishek Singh of Rajasthan 10.68, Chirant of Karnataka 10.79, Himanshu of Madhya Pradesh 10.97, Ansh of Delhi 11.04, and Nishok of Tamil Nadu 11.12 seconds. So those were the timings for heat number 7, and in a short while we'll move on to the heat number 8. So there you see the athletes, again a full packed house for heat number 8. This would be the 8 heats, and then we have 2 more heats in this 100 meters before we wind up the proceedings of the track in for the morning session. So the athletes getting ready. So as of now, the statistics show that 7 heats have been over, but no one has crossed the Asian qualifying mark, apart from one who has been very close to the mark. Maybe these athletes are keeping it for the keeping their best for the finals, and let's wait and see whether they will qualify for the Asian Championships.
Of Karnataka.
So all set for heat number 8 of the men 100 meters heats, and there they sit on the blocks. As I said, it's a packed house here in heat number 8, and there you see the athletes getting fun. And that is 680 Turia Oram of Odisha. 202 is Mahid Arji of Gujarat in lane 2. 1149 is Ritam Shaha of West Bengal. 492 is Akshay Krishna of Kerala. 329 is Yuvraj Singh Chib of Jammu and Kashmir. 771 Granth Mahalawat, lane 6 of Rajasthan. 865 is Neil Samraj R of Tamil Nadu in lane A7. And 461 is Savin Thingalaya of Karnataka, lane 8. So all set for heat number 8. 8 athletes, 8 mindsets, and they are just aiming to be first and maybe mostly to qualify for the Asian Championships and the World Championships. And that was the start of heat number 8. There you see the runners there, very fast. Needing to see whether it is going to be lane number. It is lane number 5. It seems Yuvraj Singh Chib of Jammu and Kashmir, who has a very good run. Let's wait for the official timing that comes on to your screen. That is 329 Yuvraj Singh Chib of Jammu and Kashmir. He seems to be elated with his run, and he seems to be happy with how he has done. We need to wait and watch. Yuvraj Singh of Jammu and Kashmir 10.61, Saving Thengalia of Karnataka 10.74, Neil Shamraj of Tamil Nadu 10.75, Ritam Saha West Bengal 10.77, and Akshay Krishna of Kerala 11.01 seconds. So that is first five timings of the eighth heat. Now we move on to heat number 9, which is also the penultimate event of the track for the morning session of the first day's proceedings of this 24th Junior National Open Championships. Junior National Under 20 Championships. I beg your pardon.
Also to start the heat number 9, under the run, junior men, heat number 9. Lane 1 we have 864. Shritar, yes of Tamil Nadu. Lane 2 we have 1136. Mehboob Lal Ahmad of West Bengal. Lane 3 we have 602. Aditya Prasad of Maharashtra. Lane 4 we have 538. Akash Kumar Beg of Madhya Pradesh. Lane 5 is vacant. Lane 6 we have 401. Chirag of Karnataka. Lane 7 we have 1037. Nagesh Pratap Singh of Uttar Pradesh. And lane 8 we have with number 108. Sheshu Duttu of Andhra Pradesh. Ladies and gentlemen, meet record 100 meter junior men stands in the name of Gurinder Singh. With a total of 10
So that is the lineup for heat number 9, and lane number 5, Robin, is is not present here. So 5 is vacant, and there you can see on the screen all the other 7 athletes are being seated. Lane number 1 is Sridhar SR 864 of Tamil Nadu. Lane 2 is Mehboob Al Ahmed of West Bengal in bib number 1136. Lane 3 is Aditya Pisal 602 of Maharashtra. Lane 4 Akash Kumar Bind 538 of Madhya Pradesh. Lane 6 is Chirag 401 of Karnataka. Lane 7 Mukesh Pratap Singh 1037 of Uttar Pradesh. And lane 8 Seshu Duddu 108 of Andhra Pradesh. So that's the lineup for heat number 9, the penultimate event of the men 100 meters heats. And that is the start of the 100 meters. Heat number 9. They're firing, getting off the track. And it seems to be a good run by Aditya Pisal. Aditya Pisal in lane number 3. Aditya Pisal of Maharashtra. What a stunning run by him. 602 Aditya Pisal there in the blue and the white outfit. This boy was quite fast. Now let's wait and watch. There you see Aditya Pisal of Maharashtra 10.51, Mehboob Ahmed of West Bengal 10.72, Chirag of Karnataka clocking 10.86, Sheshu Duddu of Andhra Pradesh 10.87, and Sridhar SR of Tamil Nadu clocking 11.40. So those were the timings for the first 5 of heat number 9, and we move to the final heats, heat number 10, which would be there in a short while from now. A packed house for heat number 10. There you see the athletes getting ready with their setup of the starting blocks. Eight lanes 8 athletes, and this is the ultimate event, the 10th and last heat of the 100 meters. This is also the last event on the track for the morning session of day 1 of the 24th National Junior Under 20 Athletics Federation Competition 2026. And for the viewers, those who are watching this live on your mobile, on your laptop, on your tab, on your TV screen, through YouTube, this is organized by the Karnataka Athletic Association. And here at the Mahatma Gandhi Stadium, Tumkur, Karnataka. Tumkur is quite famous. It's known as the Coconut City. And there you can see these athletes. That is a 683. There is 1103 Ahil Ali of Uttarakhand. Lane 4 is 285 Ajay Kumar of Haryana. Lane 5 is 1020 Devesh Kumar Mishra of Uttar Pradesh. Lane 6 784 is Gaurav Yadav of Rajasthan. Lane 7 1151 is Mohit Krishna Gupta of Gujarat. And in lane 8 is the tall fellow Shubham Ekka of Jharkhand, bib number 339. So these athletes making the final adjustments. So all set for heat number 10. And this is obviously the last event of the morning session. All set. And that was the start of the last heats. And let's see who is going to nail this. It seems to be Gaurav Yadav. That is Gaurav Yadav, lane number 6 of Rajasthan. 784 Gaurav Yadav of Rajasthan in the white and black outfit, who has nailed this event. So with that, we come to the end of the morning sessions track events. And that was the last event of the track and also the morning session. And we have the evening session line coming up at 15-20 hours with the pole vault junior women finals, which will be followed by the high jump junior men, which is the fourth event of Decathlon. And there you have the result. Gaurav Yadav of Rajasthan 10.71, Ahil Ali of Uttarakhand 10.77, Shubham Ekka Jharkhand 10.96, Harishas of Tamil Nadu 11.01, and Muhammad of Odisha 11.11. So as they go back, it is 10.708 in when you take into 3 decimal points. Ahil Ali 10.761, Shubham Ekka Jharkhand 10.955, Harishas of Tamil Nadu 11.008, and Muhammad of Odisha 11.108. So that is the result of the last heats. As I was earlier saying, we start the afternoon session at 15-20 hours with the pole vault junior and women final. We also have the high jump of the decathlon, the fourth event of the decathlon at 15:30. The long jump qualification round men at 15:40. We have the finals of discus throw junior women at 15:50. We have the 100 meter semi-finals men and women at 1600 hours and 1615 hours. So with that, we wind up the morning session, and till we meet at 1520 hours, this is Abhilash signing off from Tumkur. Thank you.